Hello everybody, welcome along to another video here live on a Saturday morning, which will become Saturday afternoon, which will become Saturday evening as we go through this race. This is a 10-hour race here at Road Atlanta. This is the Petit Le Mans. Sorry about the background noise. You know what? Nick's in the car at the moment. I'm just going to pause that.
There's a car exit in the pits, heads up.
So that we don't hear the engine noise while I just do a bit of an introduction to what's going on here. So thank you for coming along.
15th place.
15th place at the moment. It's wet at the moment. We're not sure what qualifying's going to do. We've got another 8 minutes until qualifying starts. If it stays wet, that's going to be a bit of a lottery. So we're here as a multi-class race. Now, the Petit Le Mans typically has 3 classes in it. GTP, LMP2 and the GT3. In our split, I'll quickly show you guys the... if I go to results. So,
Sector 1 is 4.0 seconds.
Hey guys. Cheers, Kev. Hey Casey. No GTPs in our class, in our split. There are 16, I think, something like that, LMP2s, and the rest over 30 GT3s. Now, the GT3 strength of field isn't that high. We've seen a few drivers out there making some very strange decisions, but it is wet in practice, and so we're thinking maybe it won't be wet throughout the race as well. But this is going to be a race of survival. We were hoping... I'm going to just shut up, Jim, for a second. Hang on, I'm trying to talk to my people. Right, yes, we were hoping to be in the same split as John 74 and Interface, but it looks like they're perhaps in a higher split than us. Their overall team strength of field is about 20 iRating points higher than ours. Looks like we're the second ranked team in terms of iRating overall in our split. So, annoyingly, I'm kind of dragging it up a little bit there because, yeah, there's 4 drivers. We've got Nick Scotney, who's in the car at the moment, me, Matt Bye, and Austin Dabbs. So, Austin's in America. He'll join us later on. But the idea is we'll each do about a quarter of the race each. I'll do practice. Well, I've done some practice. Nick's in the car now. I'll do qualifying and then I'll start the race, do a double stint, and then I'll hand over to Nick, who will then hand over to Matt, Austin, and then we'll cycle through that again. So you'll see different cars, different drivers in the car throughout the day. But thank you for joining us. I saw, Kev, that you were racing in the night, but I've concentrated on sleeping or practicing for this race myself, so I haven't actually caught your stream to see how well you did. Right, laugh over the night in the first race. Did you give up on the first race then, or has that already finished? Are you doing this race as well? Anyway, looking at the entries, yeah. We are car number 11, but that doesn't mean we're the 11th ranked car. In these team events, you get given a car number of your choice. It threw us a little bit because there is a car 74 in here, and when we looked at car 74, iRacing Pals, so, oh, maybe they've called themselves something different. And there's a Josh Davies. How close can you get to a fake John Davey as that? Josh Davies. Yeah. Oh, okay, Kev. Nice to know. Nice to know. So at least you're still going. I mean, that's our sort of aim. It's just to kind of just keep going, really. But I've got 5 minutes until quali. So, like I say, Nick's in the car at the moment. I'm going to check everything's working for you guys. Hopefully you can hear me okay. It seems like you're responding, so I'm guessing that's okay. If you're new here, what you can see here is obviously there's YouTube chat, so you can see your messages coming in. I've got an iPad here, so I can see that when I'm in the car or in spotter mode as well. And of course, there you see my center monitor. You'll see the frames per second is a bit red. The R and a G often happens in the special events. I've turned everything I can down as low as it could possibly be. You'll also see when I'm driving, I haven't got a pedal cam, just to try and take the load off my computer as well. So I'm doing what I can to try and take the load off the computer. Over the far side, if my finger's long enough, there you go, you've got a heart rate monitor. So that's on my Garmin here. You guys can see that during the race. YouTube subscribers, hopefully that'll go up during the race, maybe not. And of course the logo at the top left, so what is it? A Viper. Well, as you may know, Damien Cross Racing has 3 different teams. So as well as my team, there's the my normal solo racing thing. We've got the Falcons, Scorpions, and the Vipers. The Vipers are actually the middle team. By middle, I mean typically if all 3 of us were to race, the Falcons would get the drivers with the highest average strength of field, then the Vipers, and then the Scorpions. And Vipers is the right fit for our strength of field here, which is about 1.8, 1.9k, I think. So, yeah, so that's why there's a Viper there. We're in the Vipers car, and if I get rid of that, we'll go live. You'll see this is the Viper. Hello, Matt. Nice to see you in chat. So Matt's going to be one of our drivers. He's coming online after me and Nick have had a go in the car, I think. Hopefully, we'll have a car to give you, mate. So Matt knows the LMP2 quite well. I don't really drive it. I really don't drive Road Atlanta. I really don't drive the LMP2. But I've put a bit of practice in, so hopefully we're not going to get fully embarrassed by this. Matt, practiced just now before I went live. The GT3s were making some strange decisions. There are a few lower rated drivers in here that are going to be... I mean, this race is going to be dictated by traffic anyway, I think. So, patience, being calm, giving everyone plenty of room is the order of the day. Weather-wise, track is still very lightly wet. There are 3 minutes left until quali. There's no rain, but it's still residual moisture from the rain before the session. Yeah, nice one, Matt. Although that means we're not in the same split as John and Ian, which is a bit of a shame, but yeah, at least we're not having to avoid hitting them the whole race. Kev, if you're still listening, was your qualifying session still lightly wet? Was it wet tyres for you guys? I know you're in GT3, so it's a bit different, but yeah, Matt, it's a rare luxury to get a lap with no traffic. Hey. The last couple of minutes before qualifying, it was slicks for you for qualifying. Okay, bear that in mind. What I'm going to do, really quickly, because there are just 2 minutes left now, I don't want to leave you guys hanging, but because I'm going to do qualifying and then I'll be straight into the race, I'm just going to have a really quick toilet break. So I'll see you in just a couple of minutes. I'll just let Nick know. Nick, I'm just heading off for another quick toilet break, mate, and then I'll do some quali. So I'll see you in a few moments. So, yes, I'll see you guys in just a couple of minutes. Bear with me. In fact, I have a BRB.
Good morning to all of Damo's chat, if you can hear me.
Yeah, I reckon they can hear you, mate.
Go. Morning, Verano. Morning, K-Fox. Morning, Matt.
Got it, Kev. Got it. Understood. Understood. I think because you can watch other people's qualifying laps now, maybe we'll see what everyone else does, because it's yeah. Nick, I'm thinking maybe I won't jump straight into qualifying. I'll give it a couple of minutes and just see if we can see what other people are qualified on in terms of tyres.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea, mate. I just saw a message from John to say that their strength of field is 2151 for LMP2.
Ah, do you know what ours is?
I don't. Let me have a look.
Yeah, they must be quite near the bottom of that then.
Let me have a look. So I'll have a look, but I'm not actually sure where to look.
Fair enough, mate. I know some systems have it split by class. I think mine just does the overall one though. My caps.
Yeah, let me Let me turn it on my overlay on Race Labs and see what I've got.
Right, how long does it take to get out? Probably about 1:30 to get out the pits, and then 2 laps would be about another 2.5 minutes.
I mean, what sort of times do you thinking of this sort of wetness? What, 17s, 18s?
Yeah, I think it's like
15s?
I think yes. Well, it's really impossible to know until you get out there. But yeah, 16s, 15s, 16s maybe. But if it's very lightly wet, I do think it is going to be wet tyres. Cheers, Doug.
Yeah. So as long as you give yourself, what, at least I'd say 5 minutes to do an outlap and a couple of fast laps.
Sounds about right. So I've got myself another minute or so. I'll just have a look, see if I can see any other cars.
Morning, Doug.
Looks like GT3 cars typically are on dry tyres and LMP2s are on wets. I think the extra downforce of the LMP2 means you can get away with the wets. It just...
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just on board with someone on dry tyres, 1.9k driver. Oh, it's so hard to know. I'm going to have to go out in a minute. Well, in a few seconds.
Right, our strength of field is 1707 according to Race Labs.
Okay. Okay, mate.
And the strength of field of the GT3s is 2058.
Right. I've got to head out, so I'm going to go on wets just so I can get a lap in.
All right.
Right, for everyone watching along, I might go quiet for a little while then. It appears dry, but it's not. It's very slightly wet. It's definitely a bit of a lottery whether you go wets or dries here, but... I think wet tyres was the slightly better choice. It looks like some people have done 112s on the old wet tyres. Wow. Okay, here we go for a bank lap. So the delta you'll see is my out lap. That's set to session best lap. Right, I've got a lap on the board. Oh, at least I got one in.
Right, P8, 1.3 off the lead.
Bad exit there. Bad exit there, it's a bit of a shame. Right, well at least we've got 2 laps in before the time ran out.
P6, nice improvement on the final bit there. Found about 4/10, I think.
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. It looks like there's a real mix of people who did it on slicks compared to wets.
Yeah, there's some down there in the 15s, 14s.
So I've been out qualified by the guy in front of me, 1.4k. Maybe slicks was the right one to do. I don't know. Anyway, doesn't matter now. That's
What are you feeling about the race start? Slicks?
Slicks.
Yeah.
I think there's generally like a little bit of a gap in sim time between the quali and the race anyway. So that should dry up even more.
All right, P6 start.
Right. Okay. Okay, let's do this.
Pole position, Verano, for the LMPs was a 12-2 flat.
Okay, I'm in the car, on the grid. Just checking if we have a fast repair, which I'm sure we probably won't. Nope.
No, it's greyed out on my... Not surprisingly.
Oh, nerves are jangling now, mate.
I'm sure I don't need to tell you because I'm sure you're a dab hand at it, but, you know, just take your time, nice and steady, settle into it.
Yes, mate, definitely. I'm going to be, yeah, trying to avoid people, I think. Do the best I can to keep it clean. What's the weather say? If you go on to it, does it show that the track is slightly damp or dry or anything?
So I've got very lightly wet. It's just changed as you've gridded up.
Looks like everybody's on slicks.
Yeah, it's gone from mostly dry to very lightly wet now.
Okay. I'm sure it'll dry off then.
I mean, track temp's about 20, 21, so...
Okay.
The track temp's going to stay about constant for about an hour, and then it's going to start to ramp up a little bit towards the afternoon of the sim time. So, might take a bit for it to dry up, but we'll see.
Okay, mate, no worries. So 7/10 off pole, but that qualifying was it's literally just guesswork. You're heading into a corner going, I don't know how fast this corner is.
Yeah.
So. Cheers, Stevie.
Morning, Bob. Morning, Steve. Thanks for the good luck. All right, pace cars away.
Okay, I've got to go quiet for this first lap or two, mate.
Yeah, no worries.
Cheers, Joe. That's exactly it, Kev. 10 hours in it. This first lap doesn't really make much difference. I might actually put my window wipers on because there's still some water on the track. I'll see if I can psychologically kind of instill a sense of leaving big gaps here by doing it myself and making it, hopefully, filter down the field that we're leaving big gaps, or whether people are going to get right up each other. I think if people at the back see that we're leaving big gaps at the front, they might also start to leave gaps. I don't want any instant points on the warm-up lap.
Good morning, everyone.
Hello, mate.
Morning, Matt.
Just going to be concentrating on this first lap or two, guys. So, like I say, I probably won't be chatting. Yeah, that's it, Foxy, yeah. I think I'm more worried about manoeuvring between people and just kind of keeping an eye on what everyone else is doing, just reacting to whatever pace they do. Just try and hold this top 10. If I can get through this first stint in the top 10, I think I'll be happy. Didn't want to be involved in those shenanigans up ahead. Nice little gap at the moment, about a second between me and the guy in front and the guy behind me as well. Got a nice safe setup, so that should help. Try not to lock the brakes into this first chicane. Someone's off. Alright, guys behind are catching. Which probably means I'm not pushing hard enough on these tyres. That didn't help. ticking off the laps at the moment. Whew. Well, it's a sort of fine start, I think.
Yeah, looks like the three in front are just going to bolt away at this point. I was a bit worried for you behind the pace car as they're all bunching up.
Yeah, just nearly.
Track temperature is increasing and we're now on a mostly dry track.
Okay, mate. Yeah, although the guys in front, two of them are 1.5 and 1.4k, you don't know if they're Smurf accounts or they're experts in these cars or anything like that. They do seem quite quick.
Yeah.
But they might be actually one of the faster drivers in their team if they're starting. Well, 0x so far, so that's quite good. Keep that up.
Not sure what is going on with the GT3s, but the relatives are... The leaders keep swapping around. It's like they're taking each other out. It's crazy.
What part of the track are they on, do you know? Oh, I can see him.
That's the guy in the pits, Damo. I think.
No, there's a whole gaggle in front. I think they've had a crash.
Yeah, P11 and P10 are in the pits. Car in front.
I think an LMP2 might have been involved in that crash, but they carried on.
Yeah, gap to guy in front's down to 2.
He's showing as the leader, so he must have crossed the line in P1.
Lead GT3 is just coming over the start-finish line, so you're quite a way off them still.
Oh no, I'm battling him now, mate. That crash at turn 1, that was between GT3s and LMP2s, so...
Oh man, this looks terrifying.
Yeah, he's pitting, he's pitting.
Yep. This is up to P3. that was a bit sketchy. Christ. At least you're going to clear all this gaggle of cars for the end of the straight. I think the setup's been fine in the wet, Doug, from what I've driven in it.
Yeah, I've really enjoyed the setup while I've been practicing.
Yeah, it's nice and stable, isn't it, Matt?
Right. It's got a bit more downforce than I used in the PDS setup, but it's a lot better for it, a lot more stable.
The guy who was behind you, Damo's had an incident as well. He's nowhere to be seen on the relatives, so a nice healthy gap behind.
Cheers. I think the guy in front is that Josh Davies, the fake John Davey.
Yeah, from Racing Pals, yeah.
Yeah, who are they?
Oh wow. Yeah, it's...
He didn't want me coming through. He cut me off there.
Yeah, nice and steady. Nail him on exit. Track is now transitioned to dry, Damo.
I'll be the judge of that.
Right, I'll be back in 2 ticks, mate. I'm just going to take my dog out for a toilet.
Okay, mate. Matt, have I still got you here?
Still there, mate, yep.
There are so many GT3s, mate. It's insane. They're never ending.
No, you're handling it well, man. Doing well.
Cheers, dude. The lasers are just gone, mate.
Long way to go.
I'm amazed that wasn't a 1X.
It is quite generous actually on that curve.
Bit of breathing space, I think. Up in P3, not too bad, is it? Cheers, Moritz.
Yeah,
cheers,
gap
Davey.
to car behind is about 6 seconds, I think, at the minute, Damo.
Okay, mate. And he's got that traffic to get through.
Yep.
I just got our first 1X. Oh, no, I didn't. Yeah, I thought I was going to get one and I didn't. Still on 0. Yeah, what's happened to Jim? "10 hours of this, guys." Luckily, if you don't already know, I'm sharing the car with 3 other people.
Group of 4 to clear here.
That'll be the 33 car GT3 field, caught and passed in 15 minutes.
I haven't done it yet.
Yeah, that's the class leader, Damo.
Well, I think I made them have a bit of a battle.
I was just say, it almost looks like they took each other out then for a minute, but I think they've kept it on track.
Well, he just drove right in the middle of the road, so I was like, well, what do you want me to do?
Yeah.
He should have just stuck to his line. It'd been a lot quicker around there.
I mean, I've always been told that you keep the line and the faster car finds a way around you.
Yeah, exactly.
Not just get out the way, because it just makes it unpredictable then for the following car.
And to be honest, despite the impressions that practice session gave me, the GT3s have actually been quite good at just keeping their line.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully next time we get through them all, they'll all be a bit more spread out than that as well.
Yeah. Been an instance somewhere on track though, because people are serving meatballs.
In LMP2?
No, GT3s.
Ah, okay.
We're okay.
Bit of clear track. Try and make hay. Oh, someone's disconnected his packet loss. I think this is my first clear lap and I'm a second up on a Delta.
Yeah, enjoy it while you can.
Yeah, the guy behind's still catching me though.
There's a lot of jostling for position going on behind you. The guy who's behind you now, I think, was in P7 at the start of the lap, so something's gone on.
Wow.
Car behind us at the fastest lap of the race.
That'll be why he's catching me then. Well, I was going to wait for that Porsche around that section because I wasn't close enough, but then he suddenly slowed right down and nearly hit him.
I thought it was a bit of a late lunge.
That's that whole predictability thing. He just wasn't predictable. He just,
Yeah.
yeah, he was trying to be nice, but don't do that. It's going to happen a lot of times over the next 9.5 hours.
Leading our class has changed, and you are now 7 seconds off P2.
Okay, mate. Oh yeah, I see the guy who was the leader. I lost a bit of time there though, coming out of that because of that McLaren. So
Your fastest laps are identical to the 1000th as well.
I don't think we're going to get any more clear laps in this race at all.
Yeah, the 31 ahead, he tagged the back of a GT3 coming out of the S's, and I don't think he's got any damage though.
Right.
That was tricky.
Goes to show how much traffic plays a part though. Your last lap was a 1:15, the guy behind was a 1:12. Disgusting.
That is disgusting. Oh well, we know he's got pace though.
Yeah, he's done a 1:10.8. This is the fastest lap of the race at the minute, so
Oh, the GT3 just jumps off the track for the orange guy.
I say it just sounded like he was rolling on the grass and not the tarmac there. GT3 just come out the pits. Very true, Doug, very true.
I'm going to let him pass because he's just so quick.
Yeah, there's no point holding him up.
Yeah, totally agree.
I mean, I don't know if my relatives are playing up, but the guy now behind is, for me, was showing us 5 laps down.
Oh, accident.
I don't know if that's just my relative being silly, but...
Avoided a GT3 there. Spun in the middle of the road. Don't fancy that. If possible, is one of you able to tick my tyres so that when I come in I get a fresh set? If not, I'll try and do it on a straight next lap.
Yeah, done that day, mate.
Cheers, mate. There's a lot of McLarens are out.
Yeah, it seems to be very much the GT3 car at the minute. Until they nerf it next season.
Yep. Not even half hour into this race yet. 9.5 hours to go. Wow. Right, looks like we're in a pocket now. looks like we're at the stage where the 3 guys in front of us are faster than us, they're pulling away, and the guys behind seem to be slower than us or matching us, so it looks like we're in a nice little pocket.
Yeah, the leaders are separated by a second. They're really going at it.
They're like all about 1.5k drivers, so something's strange there.
Yeah.
None of them have got an A license.
Did Damo just murder a GT3 there?
Oh, I didn't hit him on mine. Are we okay to send him an apology? Because I'm sure I cleared him on mine.
I'm just checking. It was either netcode or he swerved to avoid you at the last minute. He didn't touch on mine, but it was very, very close.
Got it. Okay. I've got no damage, so I definitely didn't make contact.
Just send him a PM. He's boxed, so he's definitely got something.
Ah, no.
It's a really weird one.
He sent us a private message. He sent us a private message, you know, if you can see that.
I can't see it, mate, no.
It's in Spanish, so I can't translate, I'm afraid. I doubt it was a positive message, though.
What are you doing, you animal?
Ah, right, I'm trying to drive a race car, not hit people.
I mean, if you look back at it, Matt, I mean, to me it just looked like a bit of net code. There was definitely no contact on my screen, so...
Yeah, it's like hair's width, but I think it's probably down to netcode. He was kind of bashed up already as well.
Yeah, I mean, I've just gone back a little bit further and it looks like he's blinking quite a bit, to be fair.
I don't know if you guys saw or were live at the time, but I just had a big off track and got to slow down, but cleared it okay.
Okay. I did see it pop up in my chat.
X does seem very tight for Road Atlanta.
Yeah, 5 an hour. What are we on now?
8.
8. Oh, God. Did we get a 4X somewhere then?
Yeah, I think you got the 4X with that GT3.
Oh, okay. I'm sure I didn't hit him. Did he go on and hit a barrier then or something?
You got 2X for that contact. 4X for your last off. Is that 4X for? No.
Just off track's building up, I guess.
I think you got a 2X and then you went off into the wall and then it upgraded to a 4X, I think.
Oh, right, okay. There's another one.
Incident ahead.
You're already 3 seconds behind third.
Yeah.
Giving out rapid ears, so it must have something happened.
I think it might just be the traffic effect though, Matt, to be fair. I think in traffic, Damo's probably on a similar pace.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, I mean, I've not been able to drive my own line for about 4 or 5 minutes, I don't think.
Oh dear. John just asked how our race was going, and I asked him how his was, and he's replied with the word murdered.
Oh no!
Man gutted.
Hopefully they're repairable and can get back out.
Minutes of repairs, so they can get back out.
It's not that bad this early on.
Right, I've got just a couple of laps to come in.
Yep. Three cars in this pack, I think.
Right, yep, boxing this lap.
Yep. Just checking the tyres just to make sure. Yep, they're on the place. Excellent.
I don't think the GT3 cars will be pitting yet, so hopefully there'll be a nice clean pit lane.
Looks like you are going to come out maybe just ahead of her GT3 battle, hopefully.
Right, everything's ticked in
Yeah,
it.
fuel's on auto,
Brilliant.
so we're all set.
A perfect opening synth that.
Radio check.
Cheers, mate.
Spotter radio check. Can you hear me okay?
All four wheels stayed on the floor.
Just about. Right, I've actually put my crew chief on now, so I can actually have some spotter.
Yeah, Doug made the comment a little while ago that Jin must have slept in this morning.
Oops. Did I right to navigate the traffic then?
Oh, they must have repairs.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the white line.
Unless they overshot their mark or something.
Yeah. Oh, and he's binned it on the exit.
Binned it, yeah.
He's off grass. He's on the grass.
Oh, I hope they've managed to get damage.
He's towed.
It's rattled, isn't he? Jeez.
He's towed?
Okay, Damo, you're reeling Davies
towed, isn't he?
in. The gap is
He's not on my time.
seconds.
No, he's still going round.
Oh, my bad.
75 Sim Sport, yeah.
Away. The gap behind is now 8.6 seconds.
A lot of cars around here, Damo, so take your time.
Okay.
Car in front's a lap down as well, our class.
You're catching up with the slower class cars now.
Oof. I'm sorry, I couldn't slow down in time. Bollocks. How damaged is our car?
Slower class car ahead.
I don't know where to find that information, mate, so I can't help you with that.
Davies.
Yeah, just visually really, because I've got the button that says there's damage at the front end, but I'm not sure how bad it looks.
Just checking now.
I mean, looking at the front end, there's some scrapes, but I wouldn't say anything looks like it's hanging off or missing. To me, anyway.
Oh, lucky. I got lucky there. I was trying to stop, but it just, yeah, I couldn't stop in time.
It's unfortunate because there was a slow GT3 on the inside there, and everyone was trying to sort of go around him nice and slowly. I think it caught a few other people out.
The gap behind is now 8.0.
Oh well, all I can do is carry on. Feel a little bit bad, but I can't really rectify it, so I just got to drive.
Coming up on a slower class car.
How frustrating, 13
Damage does
instance.
look very minor.
Okay.
Your last lap time was at 1:13.53. That's your best lap in this session.
I think he was maybe just being overly cautious with the big gag go ahead, and I think he caught it out.
Yeah.
The car feels fine anyway.
Slower class car ahead.
If you happen to see when the GT3 cars start to pit, can you let me know so I don't go up the inside of them?
You've just done a 114.44.
Yeah, blame it all on Jim, Doug. I agree. Blame it on Jim.
He took it from his pay.
The gap behind is now 6.6.
Sorry, Matt, was that aimed at me?
So just deduct the damage from Jim's pay.
I can't really deduct much, I only pay him in abuse anyway. Hello Brody, how you doing mate? Nice to see you. As you can imagine, there's been plenty of incidents in this race, but we're still continuing. We've got minor scratches.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Ooh, nice one, Brody. Are you in the LMP2?
Brody, it's not been that much carnage in the opening stint. Been a lot calmer than we were anticipating.
Demo's only done 2 murders.
I'm called Damien for a reason.
Race recap for you, Alex. We qualified P6, currently running
The lap
P3
time was at
in class.
1:13.00.
Damo is on
Coming
his
up a
second
slower
stint.
The car behind is catching. The gap's now 6.0.
Oh, nice one, Brody. We
Gap to Davies ahead is increasing. It's now 4.
we had wet tyres on for quali because it was still a drying track, but the top 6 were a mix of wet and dry tyres. No, we went out on dries. No, we went out on wets. See, I don't even remember. It was that close to being between wet and dry.
Slower class car ahead.
No, no more rain planned.
No, we anticipate it's going to be dry for the rest of the session now, Alex. It was a bit touch and go as to whether the race start was going to be wet, but we started on the slicks and it was definitely the right. Oh, in front, Damo, careful.
Shown us the meatball flag. We'll need to come in for repairs.
Meatball.
You're coming up on a slower car.
At least she was able to drive it back to the pits though, Damo. Oh, come
Oh.
on, mate.
Davies
Jeez.
is now in the lead. Watch your speed. The pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, unlucky,
I tried
mate.
to go. I was going to go left, but then he was just coming across the track, so I
Yeah.
tried to go right. I was on the brakes, but there's not a lot you can do there.
100
No,
meters.
lucky man.
At least I haven't towed.
50 meters.
What's the damage?
6 minutes plus 20 seconds of optionals.
Okay.
You okay for me to carry on this stint or jump in?
If you want to carry on, mate, that's completely fine on you.
Yeah, all good.
Yep, cool. I'll carry on then. Shall I refuel while I'm here, or what do you think?
You might as well take it, haven't you?
Might as well. I think as we're refueling as well, they'll do some of those optionals, won't they? So
Yeah.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 90 Fahrenheit.
I'm gonna get some tyres as well. Brody, I'm here with Nick Scotney from Nock Racing. Matt By, and Austin Dabbs will be joining us later on. I'm gonna have a quick look back at that incident because, yeah, I don't want to relive it, but I want to see what happened. Car doesn't look hugely damaged at all, just that I think the wheel was pointing in the wrong direction or dragging along or something. Yeah. I mean, I should have just followed this McLaren. At that point, I then decided to go that way because I see that gap's disappearing. I could have got through, couldn't I? But he's just coming across the track.
111.72.
To be fair, I think if you'd followed the McLaren, I'm not convinced you'd have got through there because he was pointing that way.
Yeah. Yeah, he just kind of wandered across the track, then straightened up in the middle of the track. If he had continued going across rather than straightening. Yeah, it looks like as he was going across the track, if he'd have continued going across, I'd have got past, but he started to straighten up. He'd like turned right to straighten himself up and therefore didn't go as far across as I hoped. Ah.
I mean, bad on him though, really coming across the racing line like that. Just what is he doing?
It's weird, he lost it in a straight line as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm watching now. It's just really weird. He just drives off. I wonder if he had an equipment failure or something.
Like the wheel disconnected or something.
There's like a little jolt, and then he's in the wall.
He's disconnected now as well. Christoph Buckner, client is manually disconnected. Oh well, I should have been able to avoid him. At the end of the day, though, I should have been able to avoid that.
Well, you can only do so much.
We've all been there, Damo, where we've picked one side and it's been the wrong choice, mate. There's not a lot you can do in those situations, unfortunately. You have to make a decision.
I'll have a look at that in a second, Alex. Yeah, look, it's just wiggled and then just gone right. And then, as he then comes across the track here, I think, oh, he's driving across the track. So I then, on the brakes, as you can see, I then think, oh, God, no. Ah. Hey-ho. Right. So, as Alex says, if we go on board with him, let's see if we can see... Wow, answers on a postcard. Answers on a postcard. So that puts us down in what looks like potentially
I really
10th or
hope
11th.
that's a wheel disconnect or something.
Yeah, that's not something you'd consciously do, is it?
Just looking back at that though, is he already nursing some damage? Because it looks like on the onboard when he's going in a straight line, his right hand looks slightly higher than the left, like he's having to counter steer towards the left slightly.
Oh, maybe. Oh, maybe.
If you look right before the moment he has the moment, the right hand on the steering wheel looks like it's higher than the left, but it's still a very weird incident.
Yeah, Alex K on saying the same thing in chat. The wheel was not straight. I'll go back and look, but I've got less than a minute now before I head out. Well, it'll be slightly longer because they're going to refuel it and stuff. So
those optional repairs will get cleared in that time, won't they? So
yeah, you'd think so, wouldn't you? Nice fresh car. They're just going to put us down in like P11 or something, I think. But
we're currently, so where we are in class actually, 33 overall.
It looks like, yeah, my caps are showing us P10 and P11 is still in the pits. So that's the guy directly
P10.
in front of us. Yeah. Why isn't he fixing the tyres? What's happened? Why aren't my tyres being changed?
They are marked as replace.
They're doing during the repairs, I think, anyway.
Has your fuel been... No, fuel's not been done either, though.
Yeah, hang on. Oh, right, okay. They had to do the optional repairs, apparently, before they do that. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, well. At least we've got a nice, fresh car. Oh, here comes P13. He's going to pass us. That's going to drop us a spot.
Davies
Right, Alex,
is
got you.
leading the race.
So that GT3 was actually on an outlap. He'd just come out the pits and he got tagged on the rear left by P2 through the S's. Looked like he picked up damage there.
Blue flag. Slower class car ahead.
So if it's the rear left, I guess he just under power. It's just got wobbly.
But it's still very strange though, Matt, because it's a long way down the straight, and you'd have thought it'd have already been on full power at that point. But
Blue flag.
Right, we'll give it a few laps and just see where we end up. I think we're P11 now.
yeah, P11 at the minute. Showing us 6 laps down on the leader.
Blue flag. Coming up on a slower class car. P12. Pay attention to track limits. Please, Demo. Blue flag.
Yeah, indeed, Doug. We're only the first hour into the race, so another 9 to go. And looking at the incident points Damo's picked up, I think they'll probably come into play with other people a little bit later in the race as well.
Blue flag.
Right. Try and settle into a rhythm. Got a big old heavy car. We're out of sync on the pit stops.
Alright, Damo, there'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take up P11.
This crew chief's positive.
The leader has just done 111.94. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
That's still scary.
Blue flag. That was at 113.17. Coming up on a slower class car. Slower cars ahead. The class leaders up here.
Ooh. Bit of a handful there when there's no downforce.
Worked out why Doug pulled out now. There's, I think he's racing the GT3 class because clearly his team is called Flat Cap Racing. Although, what do you call it when somebody drives in an account where they're actually in a higher rated account? And obviously a lower is a Smurf, but
Yeah.
Doug's on his professional 2.9k iRacing account.
Slower class car ahead.
Are you done, Damo?
What was that? Sorry, mate.
Are you done, or why not live? Oh,
What are you doing?
I just watched you come in the pits. And I was like,
Hey, you watch what you want to watch.
That was at 114.29.
Jeez.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. flag. The guy ahead's lap time is 111.58.
Got some angry messages here on private messages as well.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Damo. You're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position. V12.
What is that guy doing?
Blue flag. Slower car ahead. This guy's on our lap. He won't get a blue flag. He's racing us for position.
Okay, so why was that... Oh, it's behind us anyway. That LMP2 is going really slow. Looks like it's got a meatball or something.
Good, just come out the pits as well, I think.
Blue flag.
Unless I've gone back too far.
That guy that DM'd you just passed him on the S's.
I didn't hit him though, did I?
No, there's nothing wrong with it at all. He needs to shut up.
Alright.
That guy that tried to squeeze Damo on the apex on the inside there.
Blue flag. Slower class car ahead.
That LMP2 car you just passed, Damo, that was going really slowly, had an instant on the S's and hit the wall.
Oh, okay.
Blue flag. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Blue flag. Blue flag.
It'd be nice when we get back on the same lap as these GT3s. Because I keep getting blue flag, blue flag. You can definitely tell the track's hot now. Coming out of the chicane.
Coming up on a slower class car.
a slightly too hard intake on your racing side.
So the guy in front of us is only about 30 seconds ahead, so when the pit stops all happen, we might actually pass him for a position.
Blue flag.
Whoop.
P12, that's your quickest lap. The leader has just done a 111.16. Blue flag. Blue flag.
So a lot of these guys are on our lap.
Slower car ahead. We're racing this guy for position. Don't expect a blue flag. Yellow flag. Watch out. That's a new fastest lap for Davies. 111.06.
Yeah, a lot of these ones on passing now are on the same lap as us, so they're not getting blue flags.
Coming up on a slower class car. That lap time was 112.78. slower class car ahead. That's your quickest lap in this session. Blue flag. Slow car ahead. There'll be no blue flag here, we're on the same lap.
Ooh, a bit squirrely there.
Yellow flag. Caution.
Why is there a yellow flag? Oh, someone going in the pits. Me looking like that, like I can look over the crest.
There was some debris there on the exit of the final corner, so something might have happened.
Yeah, it's a slow car here.
Yep. What are you doing, mate?
Looking at the front of his car, I don't think it's got much control over where he's going.
So I've just been away for a few minutes. Has something else happened while I've been gone?
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
Nothing of note. Just making my way up. Just making my way up through the GT3 traffic now. That's on the same lap as me.
Blue flag.
Track temperature's super high, so really feeling it on the slow corners.
Ahead. This is for position, so don't expect a blue flag. Blue flag.
I don't think that's going to get any better through the race either, Damage. I think the temperature's going to keep going up.
Yeah, definitely. I think the end of the race, last few hours, is in darkness, so it should cool down when Austin and Matt are in the car.
Yes, it's a good job I got lots of practice in the darking, isn't it?
Slower car ahead. This guy's racing us for position. Don't
You are the
expect a blue
chosen
flag.
one, my son.
The leader is pitting now.
Sounds like people are pitting at the moment.
Yeah, we've got about a 15 lap offset to the P2s at the minute.
Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you. Okay, Damo. There's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other. P11. Sector 1 is 0. 27 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace.
Actually, there's a lot of discarded rubber offline.
Leader's pitting now.
I can't remember the last time I was online.
Slower car.
That's a big bin.
P10. Blue flag.
Yeah, you best tow that.
We'll need to pit for repairs. We've had the meatball flag. Murray is now leading.
Okay. Yeah, maybe I was too far back. I think it was just giving me the inside, but
LMP2, man. Fucking Grim Reaper.
Unlucky day, mate.
Yeah, that's proper unlucky that.
Carpet.
What you doing, bro?
I tried sending that Porsche DM, but it says no one's is connected in that team right now.
Yeah, he disconnected straight away.
Apologise for that Lambo that I hit there. My humblest apologies.
Yeah, so I had a similar instance to this in practice yesterday, and it's like they're not aware that you're there going down the inside, and they just send it to the apex on their normal racing line.
Yeah,
Andrews is leading
it's
the race.
a tricky one, isn't it? Because you know it's on me to get past cleanly, but in my head I've gone, oh yeah, he's giving me the room there, so I'll nip past now, and he just turns in. So, but it's definitely on me. I think that's my couple of stints done. Then it actually puts us back on sort of on sync, but actually there's now 17 minutes of required repairs. So it's going to be, and plus another 3 minutes of optional, so it's going to be 20 minutes before someone else gets in the car, which I think's Nick. So might be a good time to take a breather and then reconvene back here in about 20 minutes, so just before past.
Yeah. All right, mate.
All right. Yeah, sorry about that, guys.
No worries.
That's just the nature of the track, isn't it?
That's it, yeah.
Well, frustrating. Okay, well, we're going to take a bit of a break there, guys. So while we're having repairs, yeah, so I'm going to jump out of the car so that Nick, like I say, there's about 20 minutes overall required and optional. I'm going to tick the tyres and the fuel as well.
Yeah.
So when it's all done, you can jump in the car.
Okay.
Grrr. Right, yeah, I'm going to take a bit of a breather there then. Excited about that. Let's put a little message up here. I'm going to go see the dog. Oh, yeah, the car's very banged up. Ah, dear. Let's have a quick look at that. I've got a bad exit there.
Increasing. It's now 94 Fahrenheit.
Should have just stayed behind it, but I thought it was giving me the inside here. It's like, cool, yeah, cheers. And then just a little tiny tap. Yeah, that's why we've got a lot of repairs. And then I couldn't get off track and someone comes in behind. Wow. Have a look on God. Hold this guy. Listen to that throttle. Sorry to say, just listen to his throttle. His revs, you can see his rev counter there. There, look. Hang on, I'll just switch scenes again. He just doesn't lift at all. So yeah, so here you can see his revs. He changed up to 5th. Changes to 5th here, and then... Why lift? Why lift? And he sent that one barrel rolling. Ah, Jesus. Yeah, Doug. Yeah. Hey-ho. Anyway, yes, I'm going to take a bit of a break there. And we'll come back in a bit. So, if I switch that to that. Oh, put it on us. What have we got? Okay, right. Right, so yeah, I'll see you guys back here again just before past. So hopefully you'll get a chance to have a look at John's stream or something like that in that meantime. But yeah, make sure you come back around 10:30. That's right, Doug. Let's get to see the dog and the cats. Hello, people. Thank you to everyone who has been watching along so far. I'm going to turn this thing off. A BRB. So it's not going to be me that gets into the car next. It's going to be Mr. Scotney, I believe. I've just been watching a bit of John 74 and Ian, who are P15 in their race. Let's have a look, see where we are actually. If I click on race, although I'm not actually going to be racing. If I switch to this, then you guys can see what I see at the top there. So still got a P13, so still potentially ahead of 75 Sim Sports. No, our 75 Sim Sports still running. So they're car number 75. Let's check them out. See if they're still going. Because they're a lap behind us, I think. No, it looks like they're not in the car. What happened to them? If I have a look at their last lap. What happened to these guys? That's what I believe was the race leaders. I had trouble getting past him. Hang on. I think these were the ones that were really quick at the beginning, but then that driver disconnected. So when we were up in P3, these are the ones that overtook us for P3. Oh, so they... Oh, okay, wow. Oh, my word. Ah, dear. Yeah, that's a big hit. So have they just completely disconnected then? Because I don't think... Car 75, they're showing us checkered flags. They've just retired. So I'll have enough... Hello, mate. I'm just having a look at what happened to the 75 car, which is behind us, and they had a massive one on lap 58.
What happened?
Yeah, so I'm just looking at the guys that are behind us, because we've got about half an hour of repairs. We've got another few minutes left on that. So I'm just having a look at what happened at the team behind us, because they had a big one as well. I'm just watching that back.
What happened with us?
I crashed. Hang on one sec.
Happens.
Yeah, especially when I'm in the car. Yeah, we had a couple of incidents, and we were 6 laps down, just making our way back up, and I went up the inside of a GT3 car round the final corner, thinking that he'd give me room, but then he came across. It was my fault for thinking, oh right, yeah, I can get through there, but I don't think he knew I was there. So he came across, touched me. I went into the barrier one side, then smashed into the barrier the other side, and gave us half an hour of repairs. So we're now going through the optional repairs, and then we've got the begin fueling is ticked and the tyres. So hopefully Nick's about, because in 1 minute we need Nick in the car.
Nick's here, don't panic.
I wasn't panicking. Nick. I wasn't panicking. Now we've got
Austin.
They've got like 50 seconds of optional repairs.
Alright, I need to get my triples turned on.
Two litres left.
What time is it over there?
Can you like take the thing out the airplane?
Oh, right now, no.
Oh.
I'm just about to get ready, darling. Okay.
Right, I'm gonna click start spotting then, so I'll be your spotter.
Thanks, mate.
Unless you want the in-game spotter, then let me know. I'll stop.
No, I don't use the in-game spotter anyway, so it's fine.
Okay. Okay, cool.
So what's the damage looking like in total in terms of race position and race?
Well, we're still running P13. The guys in P14 have disconnected. They had a similarly massive shunt and just disconnected. So we're in P13. In terms of how many laps behind we are, we won't really know till he's done a couple of laps and it all filters out.
Your exit's clear. Watch watch the white line. Slower class car ahead.
So the track's really hot at the moment, just bear that in mind.
Was it wet starting out?
It was wet in quali, but to the point where the top 6 guys in quali, half of them were on slicks and half were on wets because it was right on the cusp. But by the time the race started, although there was some water on the track, it was definitely slicks. I've got Janet with me now. Keep her on stream.
A group of slower cars.
You can't see her, but she's here. Let's change this camera angle, shall we? So we can actually see a bit further up the road.
P13, very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap, please, Damo.
It's telling me to box this lap, but I'm guessing that's nonsense.
Blue flag.
I'm like chugging this coffee.
Slower cars ahead, including the class leader. Blue flag.
Okay, it looks like the gap to the guys in front is 15 laps.
Coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag. Blue flag.
I mean, this sort of race is now, if we're 15 laps behind the next guy, literally all we can do is just tick laps off. And that's it. And just, obviously you never hope that your opponents have problems, but they're bound to be incidents, and I guess all our chances of increasing our position at this point are reliant on them having a similar sort of experience to what we've had so far. So, although I won't be celebrating if people in front of us have massive crashes, I might be slightly cheerful.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
This is really good for all of us because it's the first time as a 4 we've run as a team, as 4 drivers. Nick's, I believe, never done an endurance racing team event before, so this is a massive steep learning curve for him as well.
Blue flag.
Good to hear it, Doug. So, I'm guessing, Doug, your 4 streams, if you're still watching this one and not chatting away to John, are John74, Intraphase, Nock Racing, and then this one.
Blue flag.
One thing that, I don't want to jinx it, but it does seem positive so far, is that my computer seems to have coped with this special event much better than I thought it would, having, you know, experienced issues at quite a lot of other special events. There was one point when I saw the C bar went up to red, but it wasn't the end of the world. Oh, okay, Doug, cool.
Blue flag.
Yeah, a lot of blue flag notifications because obviously, although we're passing GT3s, they're still ahead of us in the race overall. You going great, mate?
Where am I going to be in the lineup to go?
You're not for a while yet, mate. I think after Nick's just started one of his first 2 stints, so he'll be in the car for another hour or so. And then Matt will be in there for just over an hour as well. So I guess it's at least 2 hours before we need you, unless there's some weirdness that happens.
Okay, copy that.
But it's nice to have you here anyway. What time is it there?
Yeah. 4:30.
4:30.
Yeah.
What is it with you in early mornings?
Dude, I don't know.
I do think you're a secret Brit that somehow found himself over there.
Yeah, I know. I go to bed probably around when y'all do too anyway.
Air temps rising. It's now 76 Fahrenheit.
There's a lot of America on our news at the moment. Obviously, we're following the hurricane and then the presidential election. So there's more US news on our news than there is UK news.
Slower class car ahead.
Jesus, I wish y'all didn't have to go through all that too. With the election. It's bad enough being here.
Yeah, I can't imagine what it's like.
Yeah, it's a clown show. Yeah, that hurricane was wild though. Thankfully, it wasn't nearly as bad as they thought it was going to be. But it was still pretty bad.
Yeah, at one point I was saying it could be the first hurricane that goes all the way. It's got so much power it goes all the way across the ocean and then hits Europe, and it could be the first hurricane that makes it into Germany. But it ended up kind of just fizzling out sooner than they thought.
Wow, I didn't hear about that. That would have been wild.
Yeah, it'd taken like a week or 2 to get here, but I think they were saying it could happen.
Forgot we were on a stream. I was about to say something a little dicey.
You can send me a message. It was quite fun in the build up to this when Nick was asking a couple of questions about driver swaps, and I was then looking back at what you and I did, Austin, at Bathurst, and I had you on stream in the top right corner, and that was quite fun. But I don't think I'll be able to do that with four different drivers.
No, we'll have to do a duo one again sometime. That was a blast.
Yeah, that was good fun. That.
What was that? 6 hours?
Yeah, I think it's just over 6 hours, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad. The track and car combo was killer, but
yeah, that's where we started to coin the term "doing an Austin." I think.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
But yeah, it's nice to have you over here. It's the first time we'd have done a race together without the Verano livery on.
Yeah, that's right, actually, yeah. Yeah, it's good to be here, I'm glad. get back into this. I saw them pop in the chat. I was reading earlier, and probably, I guess that was Matt or somebody wishing us luck.
Yeah, that'd have been Kevin.
Slower class cars ahead.
They're running GTP later, it looks like. So it's only LMP2 and GT3 in our race.
Yeah, that's it. We just narrowly missed out on the split one above us. So we were the second highest ranked team in terms of our average I rating in this split. And we know the split above has got GTPs because that's the one that John 74 and Intraphase are in, because their average I rating is very close to ours. I think it's just an average I rating. There's about 20 points difference. But that was enough to get them up into that split and us down into this one.
Oh, crazy. Okay. Do we have anybody in this split that we know? Or that you know?
I don't think so.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars. The car ahead's pitting now.
Just a pointer, and I don't know if there's anything you can do about it, Austin, but I was struggling to hear you over the car engine. I don't know if you can increase your mic at all.
I'm also talking quite softly. I don't know if that's part of it.
It's 4:30 a.m.
Slower class car ahead.
I think you can change individual volumes on your own Discord, of course, but not when you're in the car. That's a bit risky.
Yeah, I can't do it. Yeah, that might be what needs to happen.
Blue flag.
Looking good though, Nick. I did one of the LMP2 sprint races here yesterday, and God, that's just like elbows out the whole time, you know, pushing and shoving each other. It seemed like it was just really close quarters racing.
Yeah, I bet. The start of this race, to be honest, was really good. The track was a bit damp, and everyone was kind of being respectful, from what I could see anyway. So that was quite nice. We qualified P6, I think, P6, and then after a little while, we're up into P3. That was quite nice. But then there was such a quick guy behind us who had made a mistake early on, and he came back past us, so we just let him through. And we were running P4 until I made the first error, which was a GT3 car in front of us had some sort of damage and was driving along in a straight line, then suddenly just veered off, hit the barrier, just bounced across the track. And as he came across the track, I tried to go one side and perhaps should have gone the other, and that was our first incident. But that, yeah, we were running up in P4 at that point, I think. Or we might have even got back up to P3, because I think then someone else had an issue. I can't remember.
Rewatching the start of the race, it looks a little pretty slushy out there. At first, at least.
Yeah, it's fun on slicks, yeah.
Yeah.
Blue flag. That was a 114.79. Blue flag. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Bumping in turn 5.
Yellow flag.
There's someone on the right. There's someone on the right. He's now rejoining. Stay left. Stay left. You'll be all right. That's it. Right, that's 2 hours into the race now. It looks like the LMP2s are now 3 stints into their race, so are stopping for their 4th stint.
Yellow flag.
Okay, go right. It'd be nice if people stopped hitting you, wouldn't it?
We'll need to pit for repairs. We'll be called in by the stewards. You're coming up on a slower car. Blue flag.
So get to that right-hand side, mate, so people know you're pitting.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, no, that's not you, mate. That's not you. That's fine.
First.
Remember the pit limiter as well.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage the limiter. Box in 370 metres. meters. 50 metres.
Yeah, that's right, Duck. It's yeah, just instance. You know, passing traffic, a bit similar to what just happened there. Different parts of the track. We've just ended up being in the pits a lot longer than we wanted.
Murray is now in the lead.
12.5 minutes.
Yeah, that's not the end of the world.
Not too bad.
Do you want a fresh set of tyres and some fuel and head out again? Yep.
Yeah. I think tyres have already been done, have they? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm ticking it all now. There we go. So another incident, but we're just going to keep going. All we can do is just keep going. Our pit crew are going to run out of parts, aren't they?
That's all right. You're the team boss, Damon. You're picking up the tab.
Yeah, right.
At the end of this, we'll have bits of safety car just bolted on. Oh, well done, Doug.
Maybe if I go have a jog around the track, I can pick up some loose bits around the track, and they can help us out.
Yeah, anything that looks like the wrapper from a Cadbury Dairy Milk, that'll be us. Right, let's have a look back at what actually happened then.
I actually did catch that reference. I'm not that dumb.
Nice, nice one. Yeah, someone had spun there, you could just see, and as Nick comes down, he just sort of locks the rear. But then this guy comes barreling in. Yeah. And then another one. And another one, and then another one. That was a bit of netcode. Hey, we're already 2 hours in.
I went overcautious into the corner because of the yellow. Locked the tyre. Well, say overcautious. Overslowed.
Yeah, easily done, mate.
And then obviously the guys behind me just ploughed into me.
It's not gonna. We're not gonna be the only ones it happens to. That's the thing. We're only 2 hours in. There's still loads of time for everyone else to have this sort of stuff happen. The thing is, if we just carry on and just don't quit, then we're gonna pick up positions.
Yeah.
Yeah, most definitely.
It really takes the pressure off as well, because sometimes, you know, if you are trying to chase people down, you have to go for big lunges and stuff. But because we're 15, 16 laps down already, and we're going to lose a few more, we're just going to enjoy our time driving around now.
Yeah, no need to push too hard. Just run our own race.
Alright guys, I'm gonna hop out of the Discord for a little bit, but I'm gonna keep watching the stream and I'll check in with you all in a little while.
Okay, Austin.
Austin.
Alright, cheers guys.
How long's left to the repairs now, buddy? Just wondered if I've got time to go make a cup of tea.
9.5 minutes, mate. Loads of time.
All right, yeah, I'll make a cuppa. Do you want one?
Yeah, please. Black, no sugar. Donkey cheeky monkey. Yeah. I've never gelled with this track, but actually it's been alright driving it. I was well off the pace to begin with when I first started practicing, but then just kept chipping away at it, and it really does become a bit of a rhythm that you get into, don't it? So towards the end of practice, I was starting to, I wouldn't say enjoy it, I started to get used to it at least. Enough to qualify P6, I suppose, so that wasn't too bad. Yeah, cheers Doug, cheeky monkey. You're not getting a cup of tea. I am. Janet's here, and she's going to get... wonder if actually, while we've got time, not sure if this is going to work, I'm going to ruin everything. I can just try and move the camera. Can't really. Because where it has to be, where the cables come in to keep it powered on permanently, giving much flexibility, but she's here. I wonder if I can get her onto the seat. Hang on. If I take my steering wheel off, let's see if we can get Janet on camera. Hang on. The very first for Damien Cross Racing. I'm not sure this is going to work. but we'll give it a go. Right. Cool, get up here. This way. Up. No, Janet. Up. Let's move that. Move that speaker. Up. No. This way. Up. No. This way. Hey, Janet, you can go this way. Yeah. Up. Come on in. Good girl. No. This is going well, isn't it? This is going well. This way. Oi. Up here. Up. Come on in. That's it. You don't like it, do you? You don't want to do it, do you? What's going on? I want to show people you on the telly. You want to be on the telly, do you? Come on in. Try again. This way. Up here. Come on. Up. That's it. Good girl. Yeah, there we go. Good girl. There we go. Good girl. Yeah, have a look at the camera. Hang on. If we turn that off, you'll be a good girl. That's it. Who's this letter? Hey. What's going on? Janet on the telly. Watch me. Oh, she's been a good girl. Are you racing? Yeah, are you winning? You're not winning. What are you doing? You like it on Daddy's chair? Is that nice and warm? Is that nice and warm? Oh, what are you doing? You want a belly rub? There you go. Yeah, it's not the best. It's not the best, is it? It's not the best. Then you come. Come on in this way. Good girl. Do you want me to give you a hand? That's it. Up again. Oh, yes. What are you doing? Come on in, this way. You can come this way. That's it. Good girl. Right, I am going to make a cup of tea. Good girl.
Shut up, Doug. You're going to report me, Doug. Get me banned from iRacing for get someone else to drive on my account.
We're talking about putting the dogs in the rig now, Damo.
Right, I better put that steering wheel back on before I forget. What do you think? Hello? Well. Right, let's turn that bit back off. And I have, of course, the Vipers front and centre. Ooh. You're not a Viper, are you, Janet? No. I'm back and I have a cup of tea. I've also got a dog staring at me. What do you want to do now? Hey? What time is it? Oh, I've still got over an hour before you get some food. You'll have to wait. Get out of it, you.
Minute 30 of repairs left.
Okay, mate. Is that required or required and optional?
I don't know if you got that. I don't know if my push to talk was being weird. There's only 9 seconds of optionals, so that included both.
Oh, cool. Just watching the race leader in LMP2 leader is almost a lap ahead of P2 already.
Is that the Blue Sea Racing team?
Yeah, they're the ones that are leading, yeah. Oh, there's been a bit of an incident at the double right-hander before the back straight. A couple of positions are just swapped.
Our class.
Yeah, it looks like P6, 7 and 8. 6 and 7 came together and 8 just nipped past, so 8's up to P6 now. Prismatic. I think I might know. I'm sure I know of Prismatic on social media. They've got a lot of drivers though, so I'm not sure which ones these are. Amy and Maria. Yeah, I don't know either of those.
Just doing last changes, then we'll be out.
Alright, mate. I'll keep spotting for you.
Thank you.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors.
Nice clean track for you.
Slower class car ahead. Blue flag.
Oh, that's nice of him.
Fuck's sake.
$1.3k driver.
Sorry for the swearing, boys.
No worries, mate. Just looking at the car now, it looks alright.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah,
So-
steering doesn't feel bent or anything like that, so hopefully
Yeah.
we're okay.
I think it's just paintwork. Yeah, all good. What, Doug? You need to elaborate on that, mate. What's going on in your kitchen? Why are you feeding everybody? Oh, looked a bit lively over the crest there. He's on your inside still. I think you're clear now.
Blue flag.
Ah, okay. Weird. Weird you say that, Doug, because I'm pretty sure I'm on top of my emails and I didn't get an invite. I'm really sure. I don't remember anything from you saying we're having sandwiches. So explain yourself. Yeah, the guy behind's like many laps ahead, so it might be worth just tucking in behind him.
Okay.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Nicely done, mate. All right. Is that how slow your missus is at making sandwiches?
Fastest lap.
Okay,
for
it's
Wildfire,
gonna check up here, beware.
10.84. Blue flag. Blue flag. Slower class car ahead. Blue flag. New fastest lap for Wildmon, 110.58.
Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, I think there were 16 in their split, and I think they were running P16, weren't they, because of all the incidents, and then they managed to make one up. We're 13 out of... How many is there here? 16. Yeah, 16 was the last place qualifier. So we're P13 out of 16, but everyone behind us
Coming up on a slower class
is
car.
has retired. So we're 25 laps down on the next person in P12. So 25 laps. It's about half an hour of repairs. So if someone gets half an hour of repairs, we're back on them again.
Blue flag.
The team in front is 25 laps ahead, which is about half an hour. So if they get half hour of repairs like we did, then game on still.
Blue flag.
Right, there's some traffic around here, so just go right in the middle of the track. Yeah, you're clear of it all. So many incidents in this race.
Blue flag.
I'll let this guy go when I get an opportunity and clear this track, Vic.
Yep, makes perfect sense, mate. I'll do the same. You should get both of these into turn one, so... I mean, he's dropped back a bit anyway, so you've got no pressure for the S's.
You're coming up on a slower car. Blue flag.
I don't think he's in a major rush. He's taking his time anyway.
Yeah, it's just difficult to give the position when there's so many GT3s around.
Yeah, at the end of the day, it's better off just looking after yourself and let him figure it out, I guess. Unless he's like just within 2/10 of you.
Blue flag. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
He's probably going to give us a wide berth anyway. I think we've got a reputation because of my driving. Right, he's coming. Stay left. That's it. Right, there's another one coming behind you as well.
Blue flag.
Still on your left, and you're clear.
Blue flag. a slower class car. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Blue flag.
Bloody 4X there. Nice of him to give us a 4X there, wasn't it?
Blue flag.
Yeah, I thought the door was open, but they just obviously didn't want to give me any space.
Yeah, it's definitely open, mate.
Come on, settle down.
That's right, you got a bit of a space between, yeah, in front of you and behind you, so you're all right. And the thing is, even if we rack up to the 50X, which I'm sure we will, you know, pretty soon, it's just a drive-through anyway. It's not like it's disqualification.
What is it after the 50? Every 20?
Yeah, I think so, yeah. I'll have a look. Yeah.
Coming up on some slower cars, they're class leaders in this group.
Happening in turn 1?
Nothing there from what I can see.
Copy.
Blue flag. Slower class car ahead. Sectors 1 and 2 are fast. Blue flag.
Oh, I think you went off behind you.
Slower car ahead. This guy's racing us for position. He won't get a blue flag.
There's another one. Oh, no, isn't. No, sorry, it was just that one, sorry.
Blue flag. Coming up on a slower car. Blue flag.
I'm not spotting for you right now because I'm looking at P12, who's obviously the people we're battling with, because they've been in the pits for ages. I'm just looking at the incident they were involved in. It may be... I don't think it's a full half hour, but they'll be in the pits for a while.
Okay.
Yeah, they got hit by a couple of GT3s. Oh yeah, I think one of their wheels was then hanging off. Their rear wheel. So they might be in for a while.
What's the gap to them?
Oh, it's ages. Like 25 laps or something.
Okay.
But really, you know, if they have a half hour stop like we did, that 25 laps pretty much gone. But this, yeah, they're in the pits, but it doesn't look like their repairs are going along very quickly.
Blue flag. Coming up on a slower class car.
They're on lap 109.
Blue flag.
And we're on 88, I think. Doug, you know what? I think there's a Fuji one soon. That sort of rings a bell, but I'm not sure. I'll have a quick look for you, mate. I'll have a quick look. In our Discord, on the Team General chat, if you're interested, Doug, on the Team General chat, if you go to the pinned messages, there are the Damien Cross Racing Team events by date, which will take you to a Google sheet. And on that Google sheet, Petit Le Mans is obviously what's happening now. And then there's the Nürburgring Endurance Championship next week. 2 weeks after that there's a Creventic, one of the 4 Creventic races, the 12 hours of the Algarve. I don't think we'll bother with that. I don't like the Algarve. And then the Fuji 8 hour is on the 16th of November. So that's the next special event. It's the Fuji 8 hour on the 16th of November. And then finishing off the year in December, there's the final Creventic, which is Spa, 12 hours of Spa. So as much as I love GT4 racing, I haven't done any of the Creventic this year because I haven't really liked the tracks. They did Mugello as the first round, and then Misano, and then Algarve, and then Spa. So I've not really felt the desire to drive a GT4 round in any of those.
He was on the brakes very early there.
Yeah, you've got to keep your wits about you all the time, haven't you? It's so hard to predict what each person's going to be like.
Blue flag.
This is why we know there's just going to be so many incidents in this race for everybody. Let's see how those how our competitors are getting on. Are they still in the pits?
Car ahead.
Yeah, still in the pits. Yeah, P12 still very firmly in the pits.
Blue flag.
There is a driver sat in the car though, so it's not like they've just wandered off and left it. So I think they do intend to continue, but they're obviously still 20 laps ahead of us. So the gap was 25 laps, it's now down to 20.
Blue flag.
Oh, and they've just set off. So they're still 20 laps ahead. Oh yeah, no worries, Doug. You've got lots of plans for November, have you, mate?
Blue flag.
I was a bit scrappy. I couldn't work out if he was leaving the space or not.
Yeah, I know, mate. You did well.
Blue flag.
Oh, Doug, November was the final Creventic round at Spa. "12 hours in Porsche Cup or GT4 or TCR. Right there, Janet. How you doing, mate? Good girl.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Bit of a gaggle in front here.
Blue flag. In front is pitting.
Did that guy have damage?
Your lap time was 1:14.48.
I'll take a look.
Murray, is now leading.
Yeah, so that I think is the P12 car, and they've only just come out of the pits and they're back in. I'll have a look at their lap, see if anything happened.
I had a call on Jim on that lap that there was an incident at turn 7, so...
Okay, I'll have a look. They're the ones we're racing, they're the ones we need to have incidents.
Blue flag.
It's disconnected.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Well, that could be good news. Yeah, the incident was a nothing thing. I think the car must have just still been damaged after their pit stop because he didn't hit anything. He was just going around the double right-hander. And on the second part of it, where it's easy to lock your brakes, he locked his brakes, just had a little bit of a, not even a half spin, but carried on. But I think that was perhaps enough to just freak him out. I think the car's not right. So yeah, there's no one in the car now. We'll keep an eye on that, because that's our best chance of making a position, is if nobody jumps in that car in the next 20 odd laps.
Slower class car ahead. Blue flag.
They're showing us 17 laps ahead of us at the moment.
That lap was a 1:13.63. Blue flag. Blue flag. Slower class car ahead. Just done a 1:14.28. Sector 1 is 1.8 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 time is okay. Blue flag. Slower class car ahead. Blue flag. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Blue flag. Blue flag.
I think you've got 8 laps till you come in, mate. Does that sound about right to you?
Yeah, it looks about right, mate.
Blue flag. Slower class car ahead.
Turn 7.
Yes, cleared.
Blue flag. Blue flag. Heads up, there's a car exit in the pits.
I don't think I'm going to try that line when I do the do my next stint.
Very rewarding though, Damo, when you're able to make it stick.
Blue flag.
Right, he's up your inside. Be clear. Hey Fleming, not great, mate. We've been, yeah.
Blue flag.
We're currently chasing down some guys in P12. They're 16 in our class. Because of incidents, we've found ourselves many laps down, but we're about 15 laps down on the next car, and they've just disconnected because their car didn't seem to be drivable, so I think they've given up. So that might put us up to P12.
Slower car.
Where are we? Where are we? So we're 12 laps behind P12. Nick's going to be pitting in like 6 laps or so, stuff like that. Yeah. I don't even know how many meatballs I had. 3, 4. So I think we're doing okay. I'm not sure how John and Ian are doing because we've found ourselves in different splits from each other, which is a bit of a shame. We were one of the highest rated teams in our split, and I think we're one of the lowest rated in their split. So they're one split above us. We just kind of, where the splits went, we just found ourselves in different ones, which is a bit of a shame. But we haven't got any GTPs in our split, and they have. So they were the last one to get GTPs. P16, all right, Ian. How many are in? How many cars are in yours?
Slower class car ahead.
Because we've got 16, and the rest are GT3. There's like 30 odd GT3s in ours. But yeah, P12 is yeah. How many laps did I say ahead? Oh, missed what happened there. I sent someone into the pits. 11 laps.
Was he going in the pits there or what?
I don't know, man. I've got to look at that back. So I was just chatting to my chat. I didn't see, apart from I saw some smoke. I'll go have another look back. So I'm not going to be spotting for a minute.
Yeah, no worries.
coming up on a slower class car.
I think that might just be that guy's line.
Blue flag.
All right, Ian, cool. That's right, Fleming. No, I don't think he was pitting. I think that's just the line that he was taking over there. I think. No, he wasn't pitting. No, mate, it wasn't pitting. That was just his line. I think, yeah, it's hard to sort of judge going over the crest, but I don't think he wanted to pit. He managed to carry on though.
Yeah, I think we only got 1x for that as well, so...
Oh, Doug says he thinks he was going in the pits,
Slower car ahead.
so I'm not
This guy
sure.
won't get a blue flag because he's racing us for position.
Only he will know. This is for position in the race overall. Yeah, I'm gonna count that as an overtake. Yeah, defo Fleming.
I did a thing! Yay!
Yay! Are we live? I think we're live. Okay. I think you got 3 laps to you coming in, mate. Big old gaggle, but beware because they're all kind of checking up, mate. They're all checking up. Hopefully you'll get all of them.
Blue flag. You're coming up on some slower cars.
They're pitting.
These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you.
Yeah, one went in the pits. I'm glad that you managed to negotiate that.
Blue flag.
How I didn't get rear-ended into that chicane, I'll never know.
That was so tight.
How are we getting on?
Yeah, not bad.
That's a new
Yeah, not bad, not bad.
Wildmon 110.54.
But I just
Yeah,
dropped.
now, yeah.
Yep. So Nick, this is about the time that Matt is due to get in. So when you come in, we're back on sort of sync for Matt getting in, if that's okay.
Yeah, no problem at all, mate. I can get back on sync. My only regret for Matt, unfortunately, is that he hasn't got many instant points to go before a drive-through.
Oh yeah, we're expecting a couple of drive-throughs in this race for sure. So you're all ready to go in your sim, are you, mate? Matt?
Yeah, all good, mate, all good.
Is it box this lap, Damo?
Yes, buddy. You've got just 1 lap of fuel on board, so unless you're really, really, really good on your fuel, it's definitely this lap. So obviously be careful on pit entry, there's no point in rushing it. Matt, if you're not sure what the objective is, we're just ticking off the laps because the people in front of us appear to have disconnected, so we're just going to make up the next 5 laps or so that they're still ahead of us.
Yeah, just plod on.
Yeah, just have a bit of fun. You've got yourself an LMP2 car at Road Atlanta, no pressure.
Watch your speed
Bit
limit
of
in
fun.
the pits. Activate limiter. Box in 370 meters.
I don't know if there's any optionals, but I mean the car feels all right, so.
Cool.
100 meters. 50 meters.
20-second optional. Okay.
Cool, Matt's in the car, all good. Yeah, Fleming, I mean, it's been insane. It's so hard to predict what some of these guys are doing, and then they do something unpredictable, and you get like a 0x contact or something, and then they get on the direct messages having a moan at you, like, well, what could I do? You know, yeah. Hey, it's the same for every single multi-class race like this, so nothing unusual. Well, it's good to have Matt in the car now. Nice stint, Nick, though. Good work, mate.
Yeah, thanks, Damo. It's a couple of those unfortunate things.
Yeah, we'll all get it, mate. We'll all get it.
Yeah.
I had much worse than you did, so don't you worry. So yeah, we're currently 5 laps behind Full Send Motorsports and car number 77. So 5 laps, so it should be about 6-7 minutes. We'll be passing them. Yeah, Flaming, that's exactly what I do. I just kind of go, alright, he's angry, oh well, never mind. Are you doing this race, buddy? Are you doing like a later slot or anything? Matt, are you happy with me staying spotting, or do you need the in-game spotter?
I'm all good with you, mate.
Cool.
What were the optional repairs on this? Seems to be being held for a long while. I thought it was
Yeah,
only 20
yeah.
seconds.
There's a car exit in the pits.
Matt's already done a lap, mate. I don't know if you're behind.
Oh, for God's sake.
What you like?
Coming up on a slower class car.
Fuck me. Sorry, guys. I'm going to go walk away for a minute.
Fair enough, mate.
Blue flag. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Don't know what that blue and black beam was doing. You could see that you were being held up by the other GT3s. You couldn't go any faster than
Blue
them.
flag.
Alright, okay, no worries, Fleming. No worries, mate. It's the first race I've done in ages. I haven't done an official race since week 2 of season 4. So the only videos I've put out are the ones looking at iRacing for different countries, and then the live stream, well, not live stream, but the Dave Cam videos for the Legends Tour. I haven't done any official races since I had a nightmare in Radicals. I didn't put that on a video. This is my first official race for God knows how long. Oh, right. What card did you use, Fleming?
on a slower class car.
I think we need to acknowledge that although there are 4 drivers in this car, there is a 5th member of the Vipers. And I don't mean Janet. And that is, of course, Doug Vickers. And you'll see at the top of the screen that the setup we're using has got the word Doug in it. And that's because Doug is where we got it from. So as well as me, Matt, Austin and Nick, Doug is an honorary member of this team. Although,
coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders
at this rate, 4 of us are going to be losing iRating and Doug isn't. But I still consider him part of the Vipers for this one. Oh yeah, Fleming, I've been meaning to watch your latest one of those. I watched Zolder, I think was the last one I watched. I'm not sure. I mean, you obviously know the McLaren really, really well. But I don't know about the McLaren in wet weather. Just let me know what you think, because I find that the traction control systems on it, I mean, yeah, you always have to drive the McLaren with the traction control completely off. But I'm just wondering whether there's like the other cars might have an advantage in the wet because they could put some of their traction control on. Like, because with the Porsche, for example, we've got so many different options for levels of traction control.
Coming up on a slower car.
I wonder whether the McLaren struggles more in the wet weather, because you can't give it just a little bit of driver aid. You have to have it all off, or you put it on and it's just slow. But obviously, like I said, I haven't really done much in it in wet weather. I had a bit of a play with it once around Woodskogen in the wet, if I remember rightly, and I couldn't figure out whether I was better off having the traction control on or not. So yeah.
Blue flag.
Car feel alright, mate. Oh, fair enough, Fleming. But does that mean that the other cars have an advantage in the wet then, because their fixed setups maybe are better in the, you know? Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, it feels fine. It says damage on the midsection, but it shouldn't be anything bad.
All right, bud. Nice one.
Slower class car ahead.
I was quite happy to wait behind him, and then he just slowed and didn't turn in, so I thought he was giving me the space.
Yeah, it's that unpredictability that kills you, innit? It's just so... I just wish they just stayed predictable, that you could just work around them. It doesn't help them either. They just need to stick to their line, and they'll just be as quick as they'll be without us there, and let us deal with it. Yeah, it was that corner there, that final corner, I don't know if you saw, but that's where I went up the inside of a Porsche and he then just turned in on me and gave us the massive 30-minute stop. Okay, Fleming, got it. He's a bit leery there, wasn't he?
Blue flag. Slower class car ahead.
Makes you glad for having triples.
Yeah, definitely helps. Doug showed me a picture of his ultra wides the other day that he's not got set up, and that looks quite good as well. there wasn't a lot that he couldn't see that I could on my triples, because my triples are quite a shallow angle as well. So yeah, he could see quite a lot of what I could see. This might be a clear lap for you in terms of GT3s, mate. Thanks for letting me know, Fleming. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, that's strange, because I can see that your chat has come in. Your chat is frozen on stream, by the way. I can see that your message saying your chat is frozen is there.
The car ahead's pitting.
Is it frozen? If everyone's watching, they can just drop a message. No, it's back. Oh, that's right. How funny. How bizarre.
Okay, Damo, the next car is Wildmon.
It's quite funny because whenever I talk to you guys, Janet, who's still sitting there looking at me, waiting for something to eat, he thinks I'm talking to her. What's that? He says he's okay now. Oh, that's right. Good, good, good.
Sector 1 is 6.2 seconds off the pace. Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, someone's got packet loss.
Blue flag. Blue flag.
Yeah, alright, Fleming. Catch you in a bit, mate.
Slow car ahead. This guy's racing us for position. He won't get a blue flag. P12.
So yeah, so guys, if you just joined, we're running P12 at the moment. Everyone behind us is basically retired from the race, so we're the last runner at the moment. We're 26 laps behind P11. There are 16 in our class, so P10 would be kind of satisfactory. We've got a couple more spots to make up before the end of the race for that to be possible. But we've still got nearly 7 hours of this race left. We've had a few meatballs, so I've been in the pits. Overall, nearly an hour, I'd say, of this race, so our only hope of actually making up positions is going to be other people have an instance as well. My computer's just decided to struggle a bit there, so apologies for that on stream. Oh, yeah, hate it when it happens, Doug. That last swig of tea right at the bottom. Oh. Sludge.
That lap time was 1:13.37. You're coming up on a slower car.
So Matt's keeping pace with Joshua here. Joshua's a 1.9k driver.
Blue flag.
Matt spends a lot of time in his LMP2s, so he's, you know, very safe pair of hands. So yeah, to go through it, I started the race, had a couple of meatballs, handed over to Nick. He had a couple of meatballs, I think it was a couple of meatballs, certainly a couple of visits to the pits. And now Matt is in the car, so he'll do a couple of stints, and then it would be Austin. and then I'll get back into the car after Austin's had a couple of stints as well. By which point, when I get back in the car, in theory, we'll be about halfway through the race. I say we have an honorary 5th member of the Vipers today, which is Doug. As you see at the top of the screen, the setup has got Doug written in it because he's the one who got the setup sorted for us. And we also have an honorary non-participating driver, which is Janet the dog, as you will have seen on stream earlier on when she was sat in this seat. Okay, let's have a look at the number 6 car. So that's the one we're chasing down. Sweat Sim Racing. So this is them. Patrick Alders at the wheel at the moment. Whoa! Prismatic, I think. Was that Prismatic nearly just killed them? Maria in a Prismatic car is obviously a lot quicker than Patrick. So Patrick's doing 114, 116. He's not the fastest.
Blue flag, sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off
But
the
he
pace.
doesn't really have to be when he's 26 seconds ahead. So they're on lap 144. Yeah, he's not the fastest. Where are we? There we go.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, Matt's definitely quicker. But yeah, 26 laps behind. Something seemed to happen there while we were looking at thingy.
Blue flag.
Not sure what that was about. It's like while we were looking at the other car, my system didn't generate all cars, so we didn't see the ones around here.
Black flag. We'll need to come into the pits to serve the penalty.
Okay, that's our drive-through, which we expected. I didn't think it was going to take long before we got that.
Watch your speed. Engage the limiter. Box in 370 meters.
Just snatched the brake into the chicane and just didn't quite take it right.
Yeah, no worries at all,
50
mate.
meters.
It doesn't make any difference to our race at all if we pop through the pits every now and again.
There's a car approaching.
Have we
Stay
reached the
behind
magic
line.
number 50?
Yes, mate. Took us just over 3 hours.
Blue flag. Slower class car ahead.
Right, I'm going to leave you guys to it for a few minutes because I've got to go feed the dog.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Okay, mate.
Blue flag. Blue flag. That was 112.70. Slower class car ahead. Blue flag. Blue flag. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Blue flag. Slower class car ahead. Blue flag. You're coming upon some slower cars, including their class leader. Blue flag. Blue flag. Coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag. The lead car's pitting. Okay, Damo. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. You're coming up on a slower car. Blue flag.
Oh no. You okay, Matt?
I'm pretty sure I was going in a straight line there.
We've been called into the pits for repairs.
Yeah, he drifted over. He was drifting over to the left. Tagged your back end, from what I'm looking at here. If anything, I think you'd even start to go a little bit left. Ah, man.
I'm going to go with, he didn't see me, and he thought the pass of the blue flag was for the blue car, and he didn't know I was there. I'm giving the benefit of the doubt, but... quite enjoying that as well.
The thing is, though, looking at his line, he already started to like make his way over to the racing line, like as soon as he was alongside that blue car. So he had no kind of. It's almost like he had no spatial awareness that you was sat there, unfortunately.
Use the lines on the track, you can see he just comes
Well, yeah,
straight over.
yeah. That's what I say. I think if anything for you, you'd already started to move slightly to the left.
Yeah, I was lining up for the corner.
Yeah. What we're looking at?
6 minutes 15.
6 minutes 15. That's not too bad.
Yeah, seems to be the running value of it.
Yeah, I know, Damo. Just completely didn't know Matt was there at all. Yeah, it could have been a lot worse. Agreed. But just frustrating because I think Matt was just starting to really find his groove and settle into that stint then.
Hello?
So you, Austin?
Yeah, hey, what's going
Hey.
on?
We've just had an incident on track, unfortunately.
Okay, no
GT3
worries.
car just turned into Matt. And then parked it on the racing line, causing another accident with another LMP2, which was great.
Huh. That was thoughtful.
I feel like every time you come in, Austin, we've been in the pits.
Yeah, it has been.
Yeah, I think maybe next time, Damo, we'll need a different colour for the livery, make it a lot brighter so everyone can see us coming.
It's funny you said that, actually. When we did the Le Mans the other month, our team had a black car. We had a bit of a discussion and ended up with a bright yellow car just because of driving at night.
Damo says Austin's full name is Austin in the Pits.
Wait, what?
He said Austin's full name is Austin the Pits because we're spending so much time there when you turn up.
Oh, okay, I see where it happened. Yep. Dude, he sure did park it in the middle. Dear Lord.
Yeah. He's just like, at that point, he's like, I've made contact. I'm just going to give up. I mean, I get that maybe he's holding his brakes, and holding your brakes is typically the right thing to do, but in the middle of the racing line, in a braking zone like that, you still need to try and do the best that you can do to get out the way.
Yep.
Yeah, no worries, Damo.
How long of repairs?
And on what, sorry?
How long for repairs?
Just over 3 minutes.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, relatively. I mean, the only consolation is his car looks a lot worse than ours.
Yeah. That was only your first stint, right, Matt?
Yeah, just started.
Okay, cool. Trying to make sure I'm ready.
I've no idea where the timing's full, to be honest.
We've been running after being in the pits, like, is that counting as one of your stops, or are we still running R2 full?
I think it's just been on the fly, really, but I'm still happy to do another 2 full stints, so I don't mind.
Okay, copy that. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. We're just going with the flow.
Take care, there's a car approaching. Blue flag.
There we go.
coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag. Blue flag.
I'm back.
Welcome.
Yeah, just I think it makes sense for Matt because he'd only just started his stint to do another couple of proper stints, or whatever happens in terms of being hit by GT3s and coming in. We'll play it by ear, but I think Austin, you've still got over an hour before you're in, mate.
Alright, cool. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing my spot or anything.
Yeah, no worries.
Nah, dude, you have to sit there and let us watch you eat.
People pay money for that, mate.
See if your heart rate
Slow
goes
car
up
ahead.
while you're eating.
We're on the same lap, so they'll get no blue flag.
Oh, my watch isn't actually on my wrists. I've put it on charge. Taking this opportunity to put it on charge. So, although it says 92, that's the heart rate of my cabinet that it's on then. Right. How do I turn myself off? There we go. Right, I'll see you guys in a minute while I'm eating my lunch. But yeah, I am still here. I'm just eating, so... yeah.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Blue flag. You've just done a 112.63.
I'm kinda glad we don't have any GTPs.
Yeah, I agree. It's just a shame that there's only 16 LMP2s. The way that iRacing splits it now, it'd be quite nice if there were like fewer GT3s and more LMP2s. But I suppose it tries to keep the I rating sort of similar for both classes, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead. Blue flag. Blue flag.
Whoa.
How you managed to miss the wall, I do not know.
Yeah. That was... Ooh.
Blue flag.
Oops.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, that LMP2 in front of you, I think it just threw you because he went off and you just, over the crest, you were just following where he was going.
Slow
That's
car
literally
ahead.
it, yeah.
You're
I was
racing
just
them
following him.
position, so they'll get no blue flag.
Dude, thank God you can't get stuck in those gravel pits.
Yeah, it sounded like you were stuck for a minute.
Yeah.
Blue flag. You're approaching a group of slower cars. The track temperature is falling. It's now 90 Fahrenheit. Blue flag.
Alright, I'll be back in a little bit, gentlemen. Keep going strong.
All right, buddy.
Slower class cars ahead. flag. Slower class car ahead. Blue flag. New fastest lap for Wildman, 1:10.53. Blue flag, we're approaching a group of slower cars. Slower class car ahead. Blue flag. Blue flag. Blue flag. Blue flag.
He's right next to you. That's it. Sensible move, mate.
You wanted the red carpet rolled out for him.
Yeah, I mean, he was making it quite clear he was keen to get past that day, wasn't he? Well, this looks fun.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Oh, blinky.
Blue flag.
Yeah, that's it, Doug.
Blue flag. Okay, Damo. Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position.
I know. I definitely need to work on my mindset when there's these 50-50s. I mean, it has to be a good 70-30, really, of possibility for it to work before I even think about it.
There's a car leaving the pits.
But it's just so tough, isn't it, when you're in multi-class for this long? Completely different story if it's just single class.
Blue flag.
I think one of the reasons I really like the oh, don't you start, John. You know what? We're 23 laps down on the guys ahead in P11, so we're P12, 23 laps down on P11, and Matt's just ticking the laps off at the moment. But yeah, it's only so much that's in your control, isn't there? But yeah, I think one of the reasons I kind of really enjoy the Nürburgring 24 is not only is it GT4 for 24 hours, which it's my comfort zone. I also like the Nordschleife, but because the track is so big, even though there are 60 of you on track and there's 5 different classes, which is mayhem, because you're sort of spaced out, you do get a chance to just chill a bit and relax and kind of just, get a bit of you against the track every now and again. Whereas this, it doesn't feel like you're really racing. It just feels like you're just avoiding and manoeuvring around people. And I know that is racing just as much as any other thing, but I like the 24 hours of the Nürburgring because there are times there where you kind of you're really in the zone and everything seems quiet and you're just knuckling down and threading your way through the twists and turns. How about you, mate? How you doing? Have you managed to get yourself up into the top 15?
Blue flag. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Blue flag. You're coming up on a slower car.
Oh, that was fun. Ah, brave hit from Matt. Oh, blimey. Oh, brilliant, John. Showing off. The P13, no retirements. So we're P12, but we very, very firmly relied on retirements for this P12. Let's have a look what the gaps are. So yeah, there's 21 laps between us and P11, and then another 11 laps up to P10. Oh, really?
That's a new fastest lap for Wildmon, 110.35. Slower class car ahead.
Someone's just done a 110.35. Wildmon. Who's Wildmon? There we go. In Soy Boys. Okay, so they're the ones that are up in P9. 110.347. He's a 3.1k driver. So same as me. Oh no, I'm 3.0 at the moment. I dropped after my radical race a couple of weeks back. He's done a 110.3. That's faster than I've ever done. I think my fastest was a 110.8. We've got a fairly safe setup in case it was going to be raining and to try and avoid incidents, but unfortunately the incidents haven't really been due to our lack of control. It's been due to proximity to other cars. Let's get back on board with our boy Matt. This is the second time Matt's been in the Vipers LMP2, I believe. I think he did Sebring in this car.
You're coming up on a slower car.
That's scary. Woo! Oh dear.
Blue flag.
That's where I had my incident. That was very similar to my incident, but it looks like your car's still drivable. How does it feel?
Blue flag.
I don't think we've got a meatball.
Blue flag.
I don't think we've got a meatball. No.
That was unfortunate. Matt.
I don't think we've got a meatball though.
No, I'm not seeing anything on my side for a meatball, so...
I think we've got away with it.
Slower class car ahead.
I mean, it wasn't
damage on the front end, but it feels okay.
There wasn't a
Tried
lot
holding
of
back, I
contact,
thought
to
I'd
be
have
fair.
space.
Yeah, the damage on the front is just really minor. A bit of the
Scratches on the bonnet, isn't it? That's about it.
yeah, the wheel's sticking out a little from the bodywork, so there's been a bit of bending of the bodywork and the headlight, but overall, yeah, stood up well. But yeah, that's exactly what happened to me with that corner, where you kind of go up the inside of someone, you think, oh, they're leaving this room, and
Blue flag.
yeah, that's carbon copy. That situation there where you kind of go, oh, there's a gap there. The only difference was I was kind of further over here and so made contact with the car, whereas Matt, bless him, did everything he can to stay away from the car.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
And annoyingly, obviously at that point there, your steering isn't doing anything because
Alright, Damo, there's a car
your
exiting
wheels
the
are in the
pits, heads
air, so he's just headed straight for where that Porsche's going. Nearly got away with it, a bit of netcode in there as well, I think. Not sure if there's actual contact there. But he was going to make contact maybe, and then, yeah. Oh well. And like I say, at least we didn't get a meatball from it. Tentatively trying to find a gap in traffic.
Blue flag.
Well, that was exciting, wasn't it? Still 6 hours of this race to go. Still over 6 hours of this race to go.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Yes, Doug. Yeah, there was a couple of times when I thought, oh, is this kind of talking to me a bit here with the C bar? When I was driving, and then once in replay mode, it started to flicker a bit. But I'll show you my replay settings and my graphic settings as they are now. You guys can see this, can't you? Because I think, yeah, my cover thing comes up only when I've got the garage open. So you can see it's like low detail of pretty much everything. Draw, minimum pits, only 20 cars, medium detail. So my replay settings are really low, no shadowing. So that's really low. And then when I'm driving, pretty much similar. I have indulged in having my wing mirrors on. I'm treating myself to a bit of wing mirror. But, yeah, I mean, this PC would need a lot of money spending on it in order for it to accommodate Windows 11. And Windows 10 is going to be phased out, in the next year or so. There's no getting around the fact I'm going to have to find some money from somewhere to get another PC. So I appreciate all the support I've had over the year with like suggesting that I switch to AMD and that sort of thing. So I'll be chatting at some point with the guys at RLS Computers. So you guys might see them on YouTube under RLS. Rob is the R or the RL in RLS. Rob and his team will probably help me use some parts from this PC that might still be useful.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
But make an AMD PC. But I want to be able to put a bit of budget towards it. I don't want to just make the same thing again, but new. I want to, upgrade as much as I possibly can do, but budget allowing. We'll see. So I'm glad that it's sort of held up through this stream, especially when there's been rain involved. It's a special event, all those things that usually trigger it. But what I would really love to be able to do is to stream and not have to turn my graphics down so low. I don't mind turning them down. I don't want them all on high or anything, but it'd be nice to have some things up on medium rather than low. Just to kind of make the stream a bit more pleasurable for you guys as well. If you take HDR off and reduce the virtual mirror field of view.
You're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position.
Ooh, that's not what I want.
Blue flag.
I'll keep the virtual mirror as it is at the moment, just because I don't want to adjust that when I'm about to drive the car without getting a practice of how it's different and how close cars are to me.
Blue flag.
But HDR ticked. I'm not sure if that's something that I need to come out and come back in for that to take effect, but yeah. But yeah, it seems to be doing okay. I have turned off one of my cameras, so you guys would normally be watching me when I'm live streaming or doing a video. You'd normally be able to see my feet as well. But just to reduce the load on my PC, I've
was a 113.07.
taken that out, a 113.0 from Matt. That's quite nice. But again, that's one of the things that I would like to be able to have on during live streams for special events. But my normal live streams, if we did like a community race or just did some official races, I'm not so worried about my PC. It's just during these special events when it seems to get overwhelmed. But yeah, in time, if I can justify the money or find the money, I'm currently waiting for a new kitchen to arrive. Because our one is, I don't even know how old it is. We moved into this house about 10 years ago and it was already really old and decrepit then. It was like, we'll get this sorted ASAP. 10 years later, or however long it is, yeah, but 10 years later, we finally decided, right, we're going to get a new kitchen. So when you do things like that, you can't then, do all the fun stuff. Right.
The leader's pitting now.
Like buy parts for an LMP2 car. Which is where I think the budget would be going in real life right now.
That was a 112.53.
The thing is, the PC when I got it was never designed to even make videos
Slower class car
and
ahead.
film me, let alone do live streaming. So the PC was basically spec'd up to be good enough to run run iRacing. I didn't even at that point expect to be on
So
triples.
I was just looking at the standings, and I think there's a
Blue flag.
potential for another position on the grabs here because the
He's
car
right.
in front seems to be off track.
Yeah,
And
last
not in
time
pits.
I looked, they were 17 laps ahead, and they're only 13 laps ahead now.
Yeah. I just went on boardroom and there's
Slower
like
car
nobody
ahead.
there
This
at
guy's
all.
racing us
So
good position. Don't expect a blue flag.
Ace, that would be P11 then, I think.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I'll be P11. Yeah.
How many laps till Matt pits? Ah, can't find it. 14. Yeah, so Matt's got 14 laps at the line until he pits. So hopefully just before he comes into his pit stop, we'll jump them. And then I think he's got another stint before Austin gets back in. Gets in.
What are we at? 4-hour mark.
Yeah. We're a bit out of sync, but I think yeah. I'm trying to think.
I would have thought Austin would be going in the car because 3 stints of 120 is 4 hours, isn't it? So
yeah, but we've been knocked completely out of sync by just like if we have an incident, we then finish that stint and then do another one. I know you've had a slightly shorter one, haven't you? But I'm pretty sure we said to Austin that at Matt's last pit stop when he got in the car, he was going to do 2.
Blue flag.
So he's got 8 laps to run because I think he's only got 5 laps of fuel, hasn't he?
Yeah, sorry, he's only got 5. Yep. I was looking at litres. I said 14 or 13, I think. I said 14, yeah. No, I was looking at litres, not laps. In fact, Matt, you're quite close to the 5 laps, so a little bit of fuel saving might be quite good.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
I have a fuel calculator on caps, but annoyingly, it only ever does anything while I'm actually in the car, so
Blue flag.
I can't use that for when you guys are in the car. It's a lot more accurate than the iRacing one, but yeah, it doesn't work when I'm out of the car.
Blue flag.
I've got a Simul fuel calculator on my wheel. It's pretty accurate, so I'm alright.
Ah, nice one. Yeah, see, the iRacing one shows you've now got a 4.1, which would be really touch and go. But let us know what your one on your wheel says.
4.1 is across the line.
Sector 2 is 1.1 off the pace.
Okay. Well, tyres and fuel are all ticked, so
Coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag.
So this driver is just 1.1k, just bear that in mind. They've got an A license, but it's just 1.0 safety rating. That really was a wide berth.
Thought for a second there he was driving my lines.
Slower class cars ahead.
Oh.
Blue flag. Blue flag. Slower class car ahead.
Well, we're definitely catching the Gua Racing, definitely. Definitely 9 laps behind now. That'd be B11. assuming we managed to make up these 9 laps. Oh dear. Don't count your chickens, Damien.
Blue flag.
Right. 8 laps to get now. I'm going to have a look to see if I can find out what actually happened to those guys. I'm not going to be spotting for a minute or two because I'm just going to see what actually happened to the car in front of us who are 8 laps ahead of us. I'll see why they disappeared.
Sorry, man, I'm spotted anyway as well, so...
Cool, cheers.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Right, so that's the number 16 car.
Blue flag.
Oh, God. Oh dear. As they came down the S's, a GT3 was rejoining and they just T-boned them straight into them.
Wow.
So that was on their lap 162, which obviously was a while ago for them.
We're on 156 at the minute, so...
We're almost there. Yeah, no wonder they gave up after that. They tried to crawl back to the pits. In fact, I think they did get back to the pits under their own steam. But, I mean, they might just be getting repairs.
Blue flag.
Because they did manage to crawl back to the pits. So they might come out. It's not
they might be out of the car at the minute and just doing other stuff, so...
Yeah, it's not a done deal. We've got 7 laps to make up. Oh, just saw another LMP2 skip the chicane.
So box is like, yep.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, you got 0.9 left, Matt.
But you're staying in the car, mate.
Slower class car ahead. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage limiter. Box in 370 meters. $100 meters. 50 meters.
How's the damage looking, Matt?
Am I doing another stint?
Yes, mate, you're in the car, yeah. What's the damage look like?
86 Fahrenheit.
8.9 optionals.
Yes, Austin, you're in next, mate. Hopefully they'll just clear when they're doing the tyres. Or the fuel, even.
Yeah, they're cleared.
Austin's just confirmed he'll be in after this stint, so
There's a car approaching.
he's
Stay in your lane.
going to be ready in about 40 minutes. Nice clear track behind. Nice one, Austin. Cone in the middle of the track. Alright, let's see how far we are behind the Doodamajigs. Are we still... We're 5 laps. Right, 5 laps behind Guagua Racing. Get excited. course, a big old gap then up to Sweat. So Sweat 12 laps behind the leader, and will be 45 laps behind the leader. So that'll be 33 lap difference. Yikes. Let's have a look at the overall standings. So where are we? We're P35 in the overall. So P34 is 2 laps ahead of us in the obviously in GT3. So we're not actually worried about them, but yeah, 49 people in here. We're doing better than 14 of them so far.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, Dennis. Oh no, that was already there, wasn't it? So there's Dennis May's guy. Packet loss.
Blue flag.
No Rever. No Rever? No weather to worry about either.
That last lap was a 1:13.80.
Actually, the track temperature's starting to come down now. What's the time in Sim? It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon in Sim. And track temperature's 31 degrees C. So it's past its peak. I think the peak was about 33, 34, wasn't it? I think the track temperatures have gone past their peak now. It's 4 PM in the afternoon in Sim, and we're about 3 degrees lower than it was earlier on. They're starting to come down slowly.
Yellow flag. You're coming up on a slower car. Your last lap time was a 1:12.48. Blue flag.
Well, it's a nice big old gaggle here.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Oh, they're all spread out as well. Oh dear. That wasn't easy.
Blue flag.
Right, what was I going to look at? Oh, I was going to look at lap times.
Blue flag.
So 11.6 is our quickest so far, but that's when track temperatures were quite low. That was that one lap I think I got where it was like, oh my god, I got a clear track. 1:11.6. Got 11.8 there. Woo! Oh, Matt. I think there's a bit of netcode there.
Slower class car ahead. Blue flag.
Was having all sorts of fun there, Matt. Yeah, Matt's done 11.9. I definitely got pace then.
Blue flag.
Well, that was a busy half a lap. Hey Ben, how you doing, mate? Yeah, you know what?
Feeling like they jump out of the way for other people, but just not you.
Yeah, you know it's been a busy one, Ben. You'll see we're already on 64 instant points. The instant limit was 50. We've already had our first drive through. We're not halfway through the race yet. Been in a few scrapes. So me, then Nick, and then Matt have been in the car so far. We've all had our own incidents, been in the pits, had lots and lots of repairs. We're about an hour down overall on the race at the moment. But we are running out of P16. At 16,
Okay,
we're running
relax,
P12.
focus, keep
And in
it
elapsed
P11.
time, we should claim P11 because one of the other teams doesn't seem to have gone back on track yet. Yeah, lots of incident points, but it's just been, yeah, well, as you could imagine,
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
the vast majority of cars on this track are GT3. So if I show you the results here, so these are the Dalaras. There are no GTPs in this split, so there's 16 of us, and the rest are all GT3s. So there are 33.
Flag.
Sorry, excuse me, 33 GT3s on track. But if we go to our class here, Wagwa Racing here, as you see, we're on the same lap now. So they were, it shows now, because we're on the same lap, I don't know if you can see over there, plus 49 minutes. So they crossed the start-finish line 49 minutes ago. And Matt is about to cross the start-finish line and hopefully claim P11. Right, looks like when we go over the finish line, this will be P11. There we go. We are now ahead. Yay! Right, 33 laps behind the next one. So all we could do, just keep ticking off the laps. Austin's in the car next, so this is the second stint for Matt. So when he gets out the car, Austin's in for a double, and then I'm back in. Assuming there'll be no more meatballs and stuff for us, because that's sort of what's thrown us out a bit. At this point, we were expecting Austin to be in the car now.
Coming up on a slower class car.
And realistically, sort of about to start his second stint, because then his second stint would be finishing around 5 hours to go, halfway. Then I would jump in like I did at the start of the race, and we'd go through that same cycle again.
Blue flag.
But overall, it's been okay. The word fun was like rolling around my mouth there, thinking, has it been fun? Has it been fun? What's made it fun is having people in chat. It's been yeah, it's tricky, isn't it, these races, because you try and do what you can to accommodate the other classes and work around them as best you can, but sometimes if there's a misunderstanding, you just end up closer to each other than you thought you were going to be. Sometimes netcode gets involved as well. There've been times when other people, at one point I was just driving along this bit here, and then a couple of cars in front of me, a GT3 car in a straight line just went bang into the barrier and bounced across the track, and I hit him. And
Blue flag.
hey, but you got to remember, it's same for everybody. Same for everybody. I think it'll be nice when we tick this one off. And the fact that we're now P11,
Slow car ahead. This
when
is no position,
we
so
were
expect a blue flag.
in the pits for so long, it's brilliant. At the start of the race, we were running P3. So I qualified P6, managed to get up to P3, dropped that to P4 again, then got back up to P3 when we had that first big incident. So the pace was okay. The people at the front were super quick, even though they only had like a 1.4, 1.5 KI rating and B and C licenses. So a little bit of something fishy going on there. But I was quite happy going around in
P11.
third place.
Lap was a 1:13.92.
But maybe I should have been more patient with different bits. Well, I definitely should have been more patient with different bits. But yeah, there we go. So we are where we are. We're running P11. And just, yeah, if there's any chance of us getting on top of other cars, we just need them to have similar incidents to what we've had. And there's still, 5.5 hours to go in this race, so there's nothing to say that won't happen. But it's good for us all to get together as a team. The four of us haven't driven together as a team. I've driven with Austin before quite a few times. But I've never driven on the same team as Matt. So he's driven a Vipers car before, but I wasn't in it. That was at Sebring when I was in the Falcons car. And then also Nick is here, and this is his first time in a team endurance event. So big old learning curve for Nick. But hopefully we'll have him on more races. But yeah, we've all had to kind of negotiate the traffic, and we've all had meatballs so far. So when Austin gets in the car, kind of expect at some point he may get a meatball. Fingers crossed he doesn't, but if he does, just puts him on par with us other three as well. I mean, Road Atlanta's tricky anyway, especially when you're sat in a car that's so low.
Coming up on a slower car.
To pick your turning points and stuff like that, and yeah, if you hit the curb slightly wrong, it can really throw you. All good. The computer seems to be running okay. Stream seems to be running all right, so that's good to know. I don't know if I've got any likes on the video yet, but appreciate anyone who has liked the video, despite the trials and tribulations that we've been through. Have a look. Oh, we've got 14 likes. That's nice. Oh, it's just jumped to 15. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, and there's a spin for Matt. Hopefully he's not going to catch anything. Yeah, you got a nice big gap here, mate. Nice big gap. Next car's 3 seconds behind. Now I'm done. Another couple of instant points, so it looks like we're going to get another drive-through soon. We get a drive-through every 20 instant points now, so we're on 67. You can't see that at the bottom right there, because my steering wheel's in the way. But it says loss of control 2x, total 67 out of 70. Although you can see the number of instant points. That far corner over there, if I point in that direction, underneath the iRacing logo, there is my caps, and you can see 110 degrees C, 49% brake balance, 31 degrees C track temp, and then 67 instant points. So 70 is the next point that we're going to get a drive-through.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Well, yeah. Let's see how many laps we've got until Matt comes in.
Fastest lap for Wildmon, 110.15.
Oh, 110.1 from Wildmon. Matt's trying to let him through there, I think. 21 laps. Whoa, that Lambo just turned in. Are we invisible or something?
Blue flag. Coming up on a slower class car.
Quite like a reasonable move into T1.
Yeah, it was, yeah. You could do that same move 99 times and it's fine, and then that one time the Lambo decides, no.
The car in front is pitting.
Right, car in front is pitting apparently, so that'll be Sweat Sim Racing. Assume that's just for
Blue flag.
a scheduled stop. Yeah. Nothing scary for them there. Yeah, and away they go again, so nothing there to worry about for them. Right, looks like 19 laps to go on a line.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. Blue flag. Blue flag.
Anyone know how John and Ian are getting on at the moment? Quick look at my phone. If I can find their stream. One of their streams. Have a look. That's Nock Racing. He'll be seeing the same thing as I am. Brody. Oh, Brody's live. So I think, yeah, the midday sessions have just started then. That's window wipers going.
Slower class car ahead.
I see how he's doing, Mr. Davey. P13 looks like very close to P12. But they're actually. Hang on.
Blue flag.
That's interesting. Yeah, they're only 1.5 seconds behind P12. Good for them. Give them a like while I'm there. Luke Newing.
Slower class car ahead.
Connection dropped. Wish it showed you there which car they were in, because like is that relevant?
Sector 1 is 2.0 off the pace. Your sector 2 time is quick. Sector 3 is 3.9 off the pace.
I'll find Luke Newing. I assume he'll be in grey. He's Luke Newing. Don't know, he's not in the car at the moment.
Blue flag.
No biggie then.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
So that's how we've racked up our instant points. I got 27 for my stints at the start. Nick got 19, and then Matt's got 21, totaling 67 so far. So we've all been pretty similar.
Blue flag.
I have the majority. Oh. Yeah, Matt's managed to get run.
Blue flag.
So yeah, one of those GT3s he just passed was for position in the race overall. So we're now up to P33 overall in the race.
Blue flag.
Oh, there's another 1X. How many laps until he comes in? Let's have a look. Because Austin isn't online yet. 14. Still alright, so that's nearly 20 minutes.
You're coming up on a slower car. Yellow flag, watch out.
Yeah, he's slow. Yeah, you got it, you're right.
Blue flag.
What's that Porsche doing?
Blue flag.
Again, it's just like they just don't see you at all, isn't it?
So glad I read that.
Yeah, that gap was just disappearing. You got it just in time to be able to switch to the other side.
That lap was at 1:13.53. Slower class car ahead.
Right, mate, now 12 laps to go, mate.
You've just done a 1:12.62. Blue flag. Blue flag. up on a slower class car. Slower class car ahead. Slower cars ahead, including the class leader. Blue flag. Blue flag. Sector 3 is 1.2 off the pace. Blue flag. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Blue flag.
Okay, 8 laps to go. 8 laps to go.
Coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag. Blue flag. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. Slower class car ahead. flag. Slower class car ahead. Blue flag. You've just done a 112.73. Sector 1 is 0.28 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.37 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace. Blue flag. Blue flag. Slower class car ahead.
There's 4 laps to go.
That lap was a 112.95.
Chris,
Blue flag.
my heart rate monitor isn't even on. It's over there. In fact, I'm going to go get that now because that should be fully charged. So it's a good reminder that. What's it showing at the moment? 92. Yeah, it's not 92.
Oh, I gave him space there.
Yeah, it's just one of those things. I mean, there's not much else you could do. You know, you're going to be coming past him. He's got to give you a little bit more than that. I think sometimes they feel quite bold in not giving room because they think the LMP2 is going to be the one that bounces off. But yeah.
Hey guys.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Joining in right now.
Blue flag.
Damo, can you hear me?
Yes, mate, I can hear you.
Okay, cool.
Sorry, I just went off to get my my watch because it was on charge. Sorry.
You good? Alright, dogs.
Blue
Closing
flag.
the door, sorry.
2.5 laps till you're in Austin. So about, well, plus the pit stop, about 3 or 4 minutes.
You're coming up on a slower class
Cool.
car.
I am getting in my seat right now.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Oh, that's interesting. That car on the right might be the one that's the position ahead of us. I'll
What
check.
happened there? Sweat sim racing.
Yeah, they're the ones we're fighting. They are the ones we're fighting, so I'm just going to see what actually happened.
Blue flag.
Looks like it just got too greedy on the power. The slightest of touches on the wall, so I don't think they'll have any substantial damage there.
Alright. Never mind.
Yeah, just lit up the rears on the exit.
Yeah, they haven't bothered pitting.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Oh, they've run wide again there, though. This William is overdriving a little.
How much effect do the marbles have in iRacing? Like, how much do they affect if you go on the marbles?
That's perhaps more of a question for Matt, because I'm not very used to driving this car. In other cars, I find it a big deal, but I guess because of the downforce on this, it might not be too bad, or maybe you just get so used to driving offline because of the multi-class nature of it.
Yeah. You're never really fully on the limit because you're always dodging traffic, that it's never a problem.
Yeah.
Blue flag. Sector 1 is 2.7 seconds off the pace.
I mean, he came up pretty sharpish.
Coming up on a slower class car.
So you're in this lap anyway, Matt, just so you know.
Yeah, box him.
Blue flag. Blue flag. Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter. Box in 370 meters.
On my screen, it looked like you were using every little bit of grip left in those tires, mate. Coming in there.
Yeah, that was a bit funky, that. A bit Scandinavian.
100 meters. 50 meters.
Well done, Matt.
Good job, Matt.
Yeah, let's get this driver changed done quick, otherwise we'll be having to wait for the driver swap.
Sorry to leave you with 1x before a drive-through, Austin.
Oh. What was that?
Next drive-through is in 1 incident point.
Oh.
But don't worry, it is literally just a drive-through, so if or when you get it, it's just coming to the pits, drive-through, and out you go again. So it's no big deal, really. Remember cold tyres, mate.
Car approaching.
Copy.
Watch your mirrors. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Blue flag.
Yeah, nice and easy, buddy. We've got nothing really that we need to fight for apart from just keeping on track and hoping other people make mistakes. So no risks, no risks.
Blue flag.
Got it.
This guy's super quick, so if he comes past, it's no big deal. He's got the fastest lap of the race at the moment, or 110.1 I think it was.
See at the head of the field there, interestingly, the leader's lost a lot of time. There's only 17 seconds ahead now.
Slower class cars ahead.
How far ahead was he? Was that a whole lap, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think the leader was a whole lap in front of everybody at one point, so...
Blue flag. Blue flag.
Oh, he's over a minute ahead again now. Maybe it's just pit stops.
makes sense. So looking at the lap times, there's nothing obvious that says they've had a mistake.
Yeah, on track he's only 4 seconds behind
Slower class
P2,
car
so he's
ahead,
about
blue
to lap
flag.
them again. I'll say about to lap them. I think this is perhaps their slower driver because he's only 1.4k. That's in the leading car now. I don't think he's the quick guy.
Blue flag. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Blue flag. Blue flag. Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader. Blue flag.
As we're coming up to halfway through the race, I'm just going to go make myself another cup of tea. So, I'll be back in about a minute or two.
All right, mate.
Blue flag. That was 113.74.
Halfway mark is what Jim just told me.
Slower class cars ahead.
Yep, 5 hours in, halfway.
Woo!
Blue flag. Blue flag. You're coming up on a slower class. To the pits to serve it.
God damn it. There's that drive through.
No worries, man. I did consider like just taking it for myself.
Oh no, no
You've got
worries.
3 laps to serve this penalty.
I mean, to be fair, Matt, you was only left with 4 when you jumped into the car, so...
I totally forgot about it after you told me, so I was a little surprised. I'm just gonna run through right now.
Yeah, just drive straight through. It's not too bad.
Yeah.
Blue flag. Watch your speed. Engage limiter. Box in 370 meters. $100 meters. 50 meters. There's traffic behind. Take care. Coming up on a slower class car.
Exit's going to be busy, mate.
Blue flag. flag. Blue flag. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Oh shit. Excuse the language, sorry.
No worries, mate, no worries.
Yeah, GT3s don't believe in space, mate.
Blue flag.
What is he doing, honestly?
That's insane, that. That is just ridiculous. What's the idea there?
Okay. I wasn't in the wrong, was I?
No. No, I don't, no.
It
What
looked
could
to me
you
like
have
he
done?
was trying to go down the inside, even though you was already on the inside.
Right. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen.
Blue flag.
Oh, that was P2. Hey, I raced that guy yesterday, Owen.
Did you? How funny. Owen Murray 6.
I beat him. I got P1. He got P2.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, shit.
I'm trying to grab some food.
Yeah, no worries, me. So P1 wasn't far behind you, but has suddenly just disappeared. So I'm just going to check what's happened to that car.
flag.
Pretty much
Blue
do a
flag.
routine pit stop
The
down
car
there.
ahead's pitting.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
That lap time was 1:12.30.
Oh no, he spun coming down the S's. And then stopped. And then just stopped. And now he's towed to the
flag.
pits. It didn't seem to hit much. So at the start of his lap 248, he just seemed to spin off. I'm not sure if he hit anything, but I'm just having another look.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh yeah, he did. He crunched the tyre barrier at the front. I think he's got front end damage. And P2, I think, was only one lap behind them, so there's a good chance P2 is going to take the lead here.
Yeah, there was a little bit less than a lap, I think, so...
All right.
Blue flag. That lap time was 1:13.16. Blue flag.
Yeah, there's not loads of visible damage on the number 31, but they are losing positions hand over fist now because they're in the pits. But I think it's probably the sort of stop what we had that cost us about 6 minutes, that sort of amount. But it's definitely going to knock them down a few laps.
Yeah, but, I mean, looking at their pace, if this guy's the slowest in their team, then I'm sure they'll quite easily make it up.
It looks like he's in the pits now, and his rear wheels are spinning like he wants to get going, but the car's not going anywhere. I don't know if you can see that, Nick. The front right seems to be just dangling off, but he was just like, the rear wheels were just spinning around like he was accelerating, trying to accelerate away. Maybe a small terminal than it looks.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Oh well, keep half an eye on that anyway.
Yeah, back end looks pretty tidy though, to be fair, so I'd be very surprised if the rear wheels have come off or something.
Your lap times are dropping off. Come on, you can do better than this. Blue flag. New fastest lap for Wildman, 1:10.11. Slower class car ahead.
It's a very strange decision for him just to decide he's going to tow. It didn't look that big a shunt.
No, I'm guessing he went to pull away and the steering wasn't connected to the wheels.
Okay, yeah, possibly.
Just shows anything can happen though.
Well, yeah, 'cause, I mean, they've been sitting pretty uncomfortable for the majority of the race so far.
Yep. It always felt like most of their drivers had iRatings that didn't reflect how fast they actually were, but I think this guy is a genuine 1.4k driver.
Yeah, well, didn't you say at the beginning of the race that their safety ratings and licenses didn't really stack up with their iRating?
Yeah, it looked a bit fishy really. They were like, I can't remember which team it was, but one of the teams at the front, that or a different one, was like a C license, and their pace was, well, they were quicker than me, I'm not the fastest in these cars, but still, it's strange to be beaten considerably by a 1.4k driver. I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but I remember I did a race at, in GT4 at Barber once, and the whole race I was hassled by a guy that had like an 800 I rating, but he eventually spun it. But it's a relief because I just couldn't get away from him. Did well there, Austin. That was tricky, that, mate.
That was so sketchy.
That's it, mate. No risks, buddy. Yeah, so Blue Sea Racing still in the pits.
Blue flag.
Look like they're going to drop to P5 in a minute. Yeah, P5's just passed them. We've only got 43 laps to make up on them. Hopefully they do that thing where they're in such a rush to get out that they don't quite fix the car properly and they go out and just immediately bin it again.
I have a hunch though that they might change the driver and put one of the faster guys in again now though.
Yeah, maybe. Have they, as this Wojciech, has he done his minimum? Let's have a look on the entries.
Blue flag.
Yeah, see, I don't think he's done enough laps. He's done 19, which at the moment is fine because they only need to do 16 each, but they're predicting that by the end of the race they should have had to do 30 each. So he's definitely going to have to do about another 10 laps.
Blue flag.
Otherwise they'll get disqualified.
Well, to be fair, I don't know if they've got a choice because he still needs to hit about 30 laps to meet his minimum lap criteria.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's done 19 out of what looks like should be 30 by the end of the race. Yeah.
Blue flag. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Slower class car ahead.
And now this is interesting. This orange car that you're struggling with at the moment, mate, that's the one that has the 3.1k driver who's got the fastest lap, but this guy is only 0.9. He's on his out lap. If you put him under pressure, he might bin it.
So I should kind of watch out for this guy. Not sure what he's going to do.
Yeah. Like that.
Oh, or that.
Mind pun.
Later. Sorry.
I could see that coming. It's such an unbalanced team when you've got that disparity, isn't it? He's coming into the pits. I think he's got a meatball from that. His car's wobbling around everywhere.
What team was it?
The Soy Boys that had Graham Wildman, the 3.1k really quick
Zero
guy.
Esport team.
It's called Soy Boys.
No, it's
car,
GT3.
Car number 19, Soy Boys Racing. Or Soy Bois Racing. I don't know what they're going for there.
I mean, they've got a black, so I don't know if it was just a drive-through.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, he's back out on track.
All right. But yeah,
Blue flag.
it's nice when you see opponents making mistakes.
Like that guy just did behind me.
Oh, really? I'll check that out.
Yeah, he spun out.
Your lap time was at 1:12.39. Blue flag.
Jim just cussed at me.
Slower class car ahead.
Sack him. Get rid of him.
Oh, bro. I thought you were going wide. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you didn't touch him.
Yeah.
Didn't look like you did anything wrong, mate.
I think I'm sometimes over courteous. But I just don't want to ruin anybody else's race and don't ruin our race.
Yeah, of course. Looks like the former leader is back out in P6 now. Wojciech is back out.
Dude. Yeah.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Did I just take that guy out?
My replay mode's not working very well at the moment, so I can't actually... I can either go live with you, or it takes me back to the very start of the race, so I don't know, I'm afraid. I tried to look, but...
Looks like you caught his rear right there, Austin, potentially.
What was his name?
Simpan.
Oh, God.
It sort of looks like you had a bit more speed and you just caught his corner. Whether or not it was net code or not, though, I'm not sure.
Your lap time was 1:13.90. Sector 2 is 1.9 off the pace. The track temperature is falling. It's now 82 Fahrenheit. You've just done a 1:11.28.
Really quick lap there, mate. Well done. That was our team's fastest lap of the race. Incidentally, looks like you got about 8 or 9 laps before you come in.
Those pockets of clear space are starting to open up a little bit now.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Is this going to be fuel and tires or just a fuel?
And tyres. It doesn't take any extra time to do tyres nowadays, so we're going to put a new set on for you.
Oh, cool.
Blue flag.
Yeah, you're very close to 8 laps, but you're not quite making it. So you can either carry on and we'll come in 7, or you can try and feel safe and get 8.
Okay.
What? Said someone was on wets.
You're coming up on a slower car. Your last lap time was at 1:12.03. Yellow flag. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Stay right.
Blue flag.
Yeah, this next lap or 2 is going to be mad for traffic.
Got it.
Blue flag.
What the hell?
Slow car ahead. This guy's
Oh, it's one of those where I think he was, in his head, he was trying to be helpful, but just ended up just blocking everything.
Yeah.
I'd let this guy go, mate.
Yep.
Blue flag. Coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag.
Close?
No.
Blue flag. Blue flag. Slower class car ahead. Blue flag. Blue flag.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to make another 3 laps, buddy. Unless
Yeah,
you do
I don't
some.
think so.
Yeah, just coming in too, mate. It'll be a shorter pit stop then anyway.
Blue flag. Slower class car ahead.
So not this lap, but the next lap.
Yeah. Not this lap, not this lap.
Yep.
Slower class car ahead.
Okay, stay left. That's it. That's your mate Owen again.
Yep. CMP1?
Yes.
Boxing. Box.
Watch your speed. Engage the limiter. Slow car ahead. We're on the same lap, so they'll get no blue flag.
Do you need a windshield tear off? Yep.
Yeah.
100 meters. 50 meters.
.6 of optional, so I'm just gonna do them.
Yeah, I reckon they'll disappear when you refuel on anyway, mate.
Mm-hmm.
Let us know, though.
Yep.
Still 5 seconds of repairs.
3, 2, 1.
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line.
Nice clear track for you, though, mate. You've not got a GT3 for 6 seconds ahead of you.
Yellow flag.
Okay, stay right.
Coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag. Blue flag. You're coming up on a slower car. Yellow flag.
I'm just going to see what happens to that guy, see if he's damaged.
The leader, Murray, is pitting.
Dude.
Blue flag. Blue flag. There's a car leaving the pit lane. Sector 1 is 1.4 off the pace. Slower cars ahead. The class leader's up here.
iRacing really need to sort this out. This is ridiculous, having to just do it this way to get up to date.
Looks like he just spun on the exit demo, no damage or no contact with the wall or anything.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie, buddy.
Blue flag.
Took me a while to find it though.
Oh, it's ridiculous this, and having to cycle through every lap to get to it.
Yeah, he just got pinched on the apex by a GT3 and then lost control of the car.
Blue flag.
Yeah, that's very reminiscent of me and that other Porsche. Exactly the same thing there,
Okay,
isn't it?
Damo. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Except I hit the barrier on both sides of the track and he just didn't.
And luckily for him, he wasn't on the racing line either, so...
There's a group
Yeah.
of slower cars ahead.
So those little things that make half an hour difference to your race time.
Oh, big crash.
Oh my word.
Well done, well done.
So that was Owen. Let's see what happened to him. Oh yeah, GT3 rejoined after kind of, well, you know when you run wide at the bottom of that S's and then you kind of bumble along and come back on a... It came straight into Owen. Oh, Oh yeah, that could be big for Owen. That could be big. They're leading the race as well.
Was it? Did he hit the wall?
And a Porsche.
Man, that was a big hit at the back.
Yeah, it was more about hitting a car. He did hit a wall, but it was mainly the contact with a car.
13.60.
I mean, luckily Owen kept it out of the wall.
Yeah. Yeah, he's managed to carry on. He's all right. Yeah, he's not got a meatball or anything. Oh, that's annoying.
Slower class car ahead.
Very positive about that. We're now only 44 laps now instead of 45.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Blue flag. That was a 113.68.
Three cars in front of you, the GT3 would be for position, so they won't get a blue flag. This next two will, but the third one won't.
You've just done a 112.52.
Great pace, mate. Yeah, it's this car here that'll be for position in the
Slow
race.
car ahead. There'll be no blue flag here. We're on the same lap. Blue flag.
Suddenly feeling a lot more, like there's a lot more room. I think all the cars that were on the track all seem to be bunched up together for a couple of laps, and now you've got a nice bit of free air.
Alright Damo, we're matching race pace. Slower class car ahead. Blue flag. That lap time was 1:11.72. Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys. Blue flag. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 2.
My bad.
Ah, well, you held it.
Coming up on a slower class car. Your lap time was at 1:12.74. Slower class car ahead. Blue flag.
$20 laps to go, mate.
Sector 1 is quick. Sector 2 is 0.43 off the pace. Sector 3 time is fast. Blue flag. Pitting now. Slower class cars ahead. Blue flag. Slower class car ahead. Yellow flag, caution.
Oh, sorry, I didn't warn you about that. I didn't see it, mate.
All good.
I saw a yellow. I was like, what? Why? And then it's just over the top of the crest.
Coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag. That was 113.46.
Oh shit. Jim is being very aggressive today.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
He's like yelling at me if I get anything above a 112.
Oh, really? He's moaning that you're slow?
Yeah, he's saying I'm slow unless I'm getting low 111s. Then he's like, good lap.
Okay, there's a very slow LMP on your right, so stay left. Oh, that's the guy that was leading. I'm going to check out what happened to him.
Blue flag.
He's only grouchy, Austin, because Damien didn't wake him up this morning, so he was late to the track.
Yeah. He's like, the car's better than this, you're better than this, get it together.
But your lap times are really good.
What are we doing? Is this not a race all of a sudden?
Well, Wojciech crashed into John in Soy Boys. So Blue Sea Racing hit Soy Boys. That's 2 LMP2s. And then a GT3 came and smashed into the 2 of them. So, yeah, there's definitely going to be some repairs for those 2.
I'm not looking, I'm just looking at your stream, Damo. Was that 2 LMPs that came together?
Yes, mate. Yep. So, yeah, the Soy Boys and the
You're
Blue,
coming up on a slower car.
whatever they're called. So by the time Austin got round, the orange car had gone, but then Wojciech was still there.
Blue
And he
flag.
towed. And he's got a lot of damage, Wojciech. Have a look at his car. I don't know if anyone's in the car because, yeah, there's nobody actually in their car. The car that's in P6 at the moment.
Blue flag.
So this is interesting. And then the Soy Boys, they're in the pits as well.
You've just done a
I have a feeling that's probably
112.35.
the last you'll see in that car, that Blue Sea Racing team.
Yeah, well, there's nobody in the Soy Boys car either. So John... Because when I'm actually looking at their car live, it's still showing me Austin Dabbs at the top.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Which implies there's nobody in it, so... Okay, we'll keep an eye on that. I mean, we're still obviously 40 laps behind, 45 laps behind this lot, so they need to be sat there for a while. I don't mind the car. I'm in the car in about 15 laps time, I think, aren't I?
Oh.
Yeah, that Blue Sea Racing car's got no back end at all.
There's still hope, guys. There's still hope, guys. There's still hope. So Soy Boys are 9 laps down on a leader. Blue Sea are 6 laps down on a leader. I think
I
Prismatic...
think though about 30 minutes ago they were like leading comfortably, and now they're 6 laps down.
Yeah, it's since Wojcik's got in the car, isn't it? Yeah, Prismatic has now overtaken Soy Boys.
Slower class car ahead.
Chances are they're going to be dropping down to P10 as well, because Sweat's only 2 laps behind.
Blue flag.
Which makes Soy Boys our next target then.
The Soy Boys?
Well, it's Soibois. So
Yeah, that's what I would guess.
I guess if you've got a French accent, it could be Swabois. But I don't think they're going for Swabois Racing Inc. LLC. I think bois is a French word. I think it's French for tree, isn't it? I don't know.
Slower car ahead. This guy won't get a blue flag because he's racing us for position.
Oh, he was letting me. Damn, I'm sorry. Damn.
Doesn't matter, mate. You kept it safe.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Well, Blue Sea Racing now does have a driver sat in the car, but they still don't have a back end.
Yeah, they've gone back to Michael by the looks of it.
That lap was at 112.62.
I don't know what that was, you moron.
Ah, mate.
Are you alright? Careful of the yellow car exit. Yeah, you've got your thing set to just team, so I'm going to send them an apology.
Oh, okay. Yeah, please do for me.
I just think it was the curb there, Austin, that unsettled you, unfortunately.
Blue flag.
Yeah.
They're still crawling around the track to try and make it back to the pits, so you may even pass them a second time.
Oh, God.
They're doing about 100 kilometers an hour, about 60 mile an hour down the back straight at the moment.
Up on a slower car.
Okay.
Someone's just towed outside of the S's as well.
Oh, he's just spun in a straight line. He's got a tow, surely. But he's halfway down the main straight on the left-hand side. He's rejoining. He's really determined to try and get this back to the pits. Oh, he's spun it again. No, he hasn't. He's managed to control it, but he's on the grass. He's parked up and towed. But yeah, we sent him an apology anyway.
I mean, I've done that before as
you.
well. You try and tow back to the pits, but you get to a point where you just realise, actually, it's really not worth it. I'm going to lose more time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In other news, Prismatic has now passed Blue Sea Racing, and Sweat has passed Soy Boys. So Sweat should hopefully pass Blue Sea Racing soon, because Blue Sea is still sat without a rear end.
Yeah, Sawyer back on track as well now, so...
Okay, so they're still our next target, but they're
30 laps to them now.
30 laps to them. So all we can hope is that Blue Sea just give up. Because Blue Sea still 2 laps ahead of Soy Boys at the moment. So so the driver of that McLaren has come back to us and just put, really, why can't you wait a corner to pass nicely? But there's no point in replying to that because we didn't do it deliberately.
No.
You've got to pass him at some point.
He's messaging me also.
Yeah, there's, you know, you've got to try and get past him at some point.
I'm not going to say anything.
No, in the grand scheme of things, he'll have 100 incidents in this race and he'll forget about that anyway.
Yeah.
At least we have gone out of our way to say sorry, so... And Blue Sea Racing are getting going again. And the car looks fine, so I think they've fully repaired it.
Slower class car ahead. Blue flag. Blue flag.
This is the car that's only just come out of the pits that was leading, so he's got a big fat heavy car. Nicely done, mate.
Blue flag. Slower car ahead. It's their class leader. flag. Blue flag. Blue flag.
Okay, 6 laps to your in, mates. I'm just going to go for a bathroom break.
Copy.
Blue flag.
I see that you're keeping up with tradition here, Austin, and going to leave Damo with 1 incident point for a penalty.
Yeah. Yeah, man. It looks like it.
There's a car rejoining in front. That last lap was a 1:12.09. The car ahead's pitting. You're coming up on a slower car.
Soy boys are in the box again with the meatball. Damo, soy boys are in the box again with the meatball.
Okie dokie.
That lap was a 1:12.81.
Oh yeah, they spun and then got collected by a McLaren and smashed the whole back end off. Oh, then it popped, then it reappeared. So I'm not sure how damaged it is because it looked like it was colossal damage, like half hour's worth, but now it looks like 10 minutes worth. Interesting, interesting. Right, what am I doing?
To be fair though, that looks like more damage than what we're seeing on the Blue Ocean car, but I guess we'll have to see and see what the racing, what iRacing decides.
Yeah, true, true.
Blue flag. Coming up on a slower class car.
I mean, the back end's intact in the pits, so
Oh,
Well,
God.
all I could do is just tick the laps off and just let it be in the hands of their pit crew, really, who gets out first. But 30 laps behind still, so you know, I doubt they're going to be there for 30 laps, are they?
Blue flag.
Two more laps, mate. Two more.
I said as you just walked away there, Damo, as well, keeping in tradition, Austin's left you with a single instant point before a penalty.
Ah, the gift we keep giving each other.
Yeah, like, yeah.
Yeah,
That's another comment I'm gonna have to message you.
All right. Okay.
I held back.
I saw that you'd got 20 instant points, but I didn't click that meant you were coming in exactly on the same point as you were, as you joined the car.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
I'll try and do less than 20 instant points on my stint, Nick.
Oh,
look
way
at go
messed
left,
up.
go left, go left. Whoa, he still nearly got you. Oh my god, that was so close.
Oh.
Anyway, don't box this lap. You've got one more lap after this one, mate.
Wowzers.
Blue flag.
Austin, that's so close for that Ferrari.
Slower class car ahead.
I think Soy Boys have got quite a bit of damage here. There's nobody in the car.
Oh, really? Yeah, they're 5 laps behind Blue Sea now. Right.
I'll keep an eye on it.
So box, 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 box.
Ooh.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter. Box in 370 meters.
How are we getting on?
100 meters. 50 meters.
Good, I'm just hopping out right now. And Damo's about to go in.
Good stint, Austin. Well done, mate. Some good pace there.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that was fun. That was nice.
Fastest lap of the team there, Austin. Hold on.
Thank you.
Looks like we're going to clear the optionals. There's only 5 seconds left.
So Soy Boys have now got a driver in the car, so they might be getting ready to come back out.
There's traffic behind. Keep your wits about you. Blue flag. Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
That livery you got looks real good, Damien.
Oh, good. Hopefully it's nice and distinctive.
I haven't really seen it that much from this perspective, because when I watch your videos, I don't see it, you know.
I don't tend to use this livery, to be honest with you, mate. This is the Vipers livery, and it's the first time I've driven a Vipers car.
Oh, okay. Okay, got it.
Normally, if I do a team endurance race, I do it in the Falcons livery.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. The car ahead's pitting now. Blue flag.
Oh, sorry boys, I think they're coming out the pits now.
Blue flag. Coming up on a slower class car.
Alright guys, I'm gonna go stretch the legs, go to the restroom, but I'll be back.
Okay.
Blue flag.
Hello, Kevin. Yeah, not brilliantly. We're many laps down, but we're still going. So we're running P11, but the next driver, the next car is about 30 laps ahead of us. So we're just gonna see out these laps and just see what happens to them, really. But it's not really in our hands, to be honest. It's more in their hands where we finish.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Yeah, exactly, mate. We've still got 3 hours and 42 minutes left.
Blue flag. Slower class car ahead. That lap was a 1:14.10. Blue flag, the leader, Murray, is pitting.
Ferrari had no front end.
Lap time was 1:12.12. Slower class car ahead.
I don't know if that guy's got high ping or he's damaged, but the car was everywhere.
Your lap time was 1:14.16. Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 78 Fahrenheit. Slower class car ahead.
Just a little update on Soy Boys demo. They are back out on track, currently 24 laps ahead of us.
Okay, mate.
And there's about 5 GT3s in that group ahead of you.
More good news.
You've just done a 1:12.17. Slower class cars ahead.
I'm not taking any risks. I'm just going to sit behind him for a bit.
Blue flag.
Clear on the right.
Coming up on a slower class car.
group of 3 ahead of you.
Blue flag. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
You clear?
You've just done a 113.08. Slow car ahead. This guy's racing us for position. He won't get a blue flag.
So this guy directly behind me is that's that team that was leading for a while and there was in the pits for ages, in it.
Yeah, it's Blue Sea Racing, yep.
That's the one, yeah. I won't put up a fight if he comes along there because I think that's a quick team in it.
That was a 112.18. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. Slower class car ahead. Blue flag. Blue flag. Slower class car ahead.
mean, let him pass if you feel like it's the right thing to do, Damo, but you've been running in clear air about 2 or 3 tenths faster than him at the minute.
All right, mate. Yeah, if he makes a late lunge, I mean, it's a bit tricky there because he was a bit too far back. If he'd have stuck with me, he'd be past me now because I'd have let him pass there. Just get it done with.
You've just done a 113.70. Blue flag. Slower car.
Hey Daniel, good to see you, buddy. Currently running in P11. Damien is in the car.
Black flag, we'll make a hit to serve this penalty.
And had a few incidents, so we're running about 44, 45 laps off the lead lap. And about 24 laps off P10 at the minute.
70 meters.
Just got that one incident point that Austin left me with.
You're doing well there with that.
Yeah, I thought it was going okay. I don't actually know where I got the 1x, but I must have done somewhere at the chicane, I guess.
There's traffic behind. Blue flag. Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, you just went in a little bit too heavy on the exit chicane and you cut across the curb, Damo.
Okie dokie.
Blue flag.
Any wider there and you'd have been in the car park.
Yeah, I could see them wanting to go 3 wide, so I thought I'd give them as much room as I could.
Slower class car ahead.
P4 is in the pit serving a meatball.
Blue flag.
I like your ambition of looking that far up.
I just get excited whenever I see an LMP with a meatball flag next to it.
It's quite tricky following this guy. He doesn't seem like he's full pace.
114.47.
It's only his 3rd lap in the car, Damo, so he's probably getting up to speed. laps more, 30 litres more of fuel as well.
Yeah, makes sense.
That lap time was 1:12.86. You're a second off in sector 1. Slower class car ahead. Blue flag. Okay, Damo, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. That lap was a 1:12.84. Sector 1 time is good. Sector 2 is 0.2 off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.4 off the pace. Blue flag.
Oh, that's quite hard work, that bit.
Yeah, those GT3s didn't want to leave you a lot of space in the final corner.
Coming up on a slower class car. Sector 1 is 1.4 seconds off the pace. Blue flag. Coming up on a slower car. Sector 1 is 0.49 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.42 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.33 off the pace.
Oh my god, there's loads going on up here.
I think there's 3 GT3s and 3 LMPs. Long line of cars though down this straight, Damos. It's going to be like this for a little bit.
Coming up on a slower class car, blue flag.
Someone's off.
Hold on, mate.
Cheers.
I see you took the present I left you.
Might
Oh,
get
God.
missed. Someone's just come out the pits.
Yeah, I got it.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Fuel saving, I think.
Blue flag. Slower car ahead. We're racing them for position, so they'll get no blue flag.
I think attrition's actually really hitting now. There seems to be a lot more space around the track.
That was 111.68.
Yeah, people just don't seem as clustered together as they were earlier on. And I think this is what Damo said at the start of the race. It would be a race of two halves almost.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that.
Having said that, though, I haven't had a clean lap in this whole stint.
Blue flag.
Just traffic every single one.
Yeah, that's how I was feeling for a little bit too. What was your last lap? 111.6? That's pretty damn good, dude.
I was going to say, that looks pretty clean to me.
Yeah.
The car can definitely go under 111. It's just traffic in it.
Yeah. Yeah, I really wanted to hit that 110 mark, but I just couldn't get to it.
That lap was a 112.52. Slower class car ahead.
I have to say that GT3 Mustang sounds pretty badass. It's behind you right now, and I can hear its roar every now and then. It's like, damn.
Yeah, when you're in replay mode and the camera's just above it.
Blue flag.
Really loud.
Slower class car ahead. Blue flag.
I got my second 1X of the stint.
Coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag.
Hey, look, it's all messed up behind you.
You've got about 4 to run to the box, Damo.
Okay, mate.
You're coming up on a slower
Alright guys,
car.
I'm gonna hop off for a little bit, but I will be watching this stream, and I will talk to you in a bit. Keep going, Demo.
Okay, mate.
Here's Austin.
Speak to you later, mate.
Alright, later.
Blue flag.
Thought there was going to be some drama there because that GT3 pushed the blue LMP off the track.
Yeah, I just want to get past this prismatic car because they're just a bit slow. I think they're just heavy on fuel or something.
Blue flag. joining. Blue flag.
They were about 16 laps into the stint, so probably about half fuel.
Yeah, it makes a big difference.
Blue flag.
I've got 3 laps to go now, I think.
2 more after this one.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, I got 2 laps at the line.
Blue flag. Blue flag. Slower class car ahead. Blue flag.
Oh, we got fuel and tyres, Titch, yep.
Yep.
Oh, Soy Boys have towed.
Alright, check in.
Blue flag. Coming up on a slower class car.
So just confirm, box.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Box in 370 meters. meters.
I'm not sure what's happened to those guys, Damo. The replay's not really showing me anything, so...
Yeah, no worries, mate. I can see that they're in the pits, and that's the main thing, so... Whatever happened... Yeah, well, I think they're in the pits. I mean, my caps shows that they are.
Yeah, they are, and there's... The driver looks like he's disconnected, but I didn't see a message in chat.
Oh, okay. Right, so that was just 2 instant points, I think, in that one, wasn't it? That was quite nice. I'll do that again. And then I'll hand it over to you, Nick, I think, isn't it?
So the Soy Boys car connected with another LMP2 in the S's.
Is that the K1 Speedsters? I've just seen they've got a meatball.
Blue Sea it was.
Blue Sea?
The Blue Sea spun it, a GT3 put across them, and while they're spinning, the Soy Boys hit them.
Well, this is good news for us.
So K1 Speedsters then, they've been involved in a separate incident because they're also meatball.
Blue flag.
People are definitely starting to make mistakes. I mean, that GT3 in front of me literally just drove off the road there.
Coming up on a slower class car.
The K1 dropped it coming out the S's on that left-hander going up the hill. Just kind of tapped the wall and drove back to the pits. It didn't look like a big incident at all.
Okay. I mean, they're only 9 laps off the lead anyway, so...
Looks like we're 22 laps behind Soy Boys, so if they stay in their pits for my whole stint, we'll overtake them, but I doubt they'll do that.
I mean, I didn't see the incident because I couldn't find it on my replay, but looking at their car in the pits, it's just a bit of front-end damage. Doesn't look anything major.
Okay, dokie.
It was a bit weird because after their contact with the Blue Sea car, they kind of just drove straight forward as if they couldn't turn. So they've got some suspension damage under there.
The lap time was at 1:12.82.
Oh, I think there was a GT3 car off to the side there. Oh no, it's Wojcik. That was Wojcik.
He's the class leader for these guys.
So has he come out the pits and binned it again?
Blue flag.
It's going very slowly. That's in the Blue Sea car.
Yeah, he's meatballed. He's meatballed.
Yeah, he's gone round the outside of a GT3 to the S's and then just lost it as over the hill. Quite a big impact in the wall.
Yeah, massive.
Blue flag. That lap time was 1:12.81.
Looking at the way that came off the wall as well, that looks like he's done suspension damage or something on that front left.
So has he managed to drive back to the pits, or has he had to tow? Has he managed to drive back to the pits, or has he
Yeah,
had to...
he's literally just going down pit lane now. Just made it to the box.
Coming up on a slower class car.
So Speedsters are back out on track, but we've got Soy Boys and Blue Sea both in pits with repairs ongoing.
Your lap times are improving. Blue flag.
And and there is no front end on the Blue Sea car at all.
Okie dokie.
Blue flag.
Less than 3 hours to go, boys.
Slower class car ahead.
There's still plenty of daylight out here.
Okay, Damo, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Okay, Soy Boys are rejoining. So the deficit to them now is 19 laps, so we've made 5 on them.
Yeah, so that's probably just one of those 6-minute repairs then. Looks like the leader's in the pits. I don't know if that's scheduled or big ballast.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're serving a penalty or meatball or anything, so probably just routine pit stop.
Blue flag.
Yeah, they're just on a 34 lap stint.
34? That's alright.
Slower class car ahead.
So Wojciech is just disconnected, which is interesting.
You must be handing the car over to someone else then.
I mean, like I said though, there's no front end on that car, so it'd be interesting to see what sort of repairs they were looking at.
Blue flag.
They've got to be absolutely kicking themselves though, the fact that they were leading comfortably for such a long time.
Yeah, you'd be gutted. Oh, what's going on up here?
Watch the S's, mate. Watch the S's.
Slower class car ahead.
That was the Soy Boys driver that caused that.
Yeah, he's 0.9k, the new Soy Boys driver, John.
Yeah, he just sent it in the middle of the S's. Made contact with the GT3, and then the car behind also made contact with the GT3.
think this is the worst thing about being in the situations when you're being held up by cars in such better places.
Yeah, you just got to remind yourself you're like 15 laps behind the next person. There's no point in trying to risk getting past one person. But it's so hard to follow someone when they're slower than you and you can't predict what they're doing.
Yeah, exactly.
Blue flag. Blue flag. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Come on!
Yeah, so the orange car is the blue soy driver.
Okay.
Boys, Damien, so just be careful.
That'll do nicely.
Blue flag. You're coming up on a slower car.
Got a bad exit there, so he's got a run on me. Is he going to be sensible? Or?
I think he's going to dive it down the inside, mate, so just play it carefully. Good point, Ian. What's sensible? How's yours and John's race going?
Coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag.
Looks like Blue Sea are still in the pits.
Yeah, they're currently 20 laps down, so we're 25 behind at the minute. But Wozcheck has now reconnected to the server, so I don't know if he's going to jump back into the car.
I hope so, he tends to hit stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it's a bit of a risky move from them, but I'm all for it.
Yeah.
We're currently P11 Ian at this point. So just said, we're about 18 laps off P10, who is actually the car in front of us at the minute. But they are making mistakes.
Yeah, I'm giving them a wide berth.
Damo's driving an absolutely amazing stint here. He's only picked up 2 instant points in the whole stint so far, so really solid stint.
Yeah, this is perfect from Damo so far.
I mean, I'd like to be in front of this guy, but I'm not busting a ball to do it. It's not going to help a lot.
12.61.
You just made up 3 places in a lap, Ian. It's crazy. Well done.
Nice one, Ian.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, it looks like Blue Sea have left the pits.
Yeah, they're back, and they have put was checked back in the car as well. Sorry, Ian, I misread that. I see what you mean now. The 12 to 9 are all on the same lap. Sorry, I thought you were saying that you've made 3 overtakes in a lap.
On some slow cars, the class leaders in this group. Blue flag. Flag.
Sorry. Sorry, guys.
Warners about track limits. Keep it between
No worries,
the lines.
mate. You're all clear.
Blue flag. We need to slow down, give back some time. Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, I was a tough clump to be in that.
Blue flag.
I got a slow down, but I think I got a 1x as well, from what I can see.
Yeah, just one.
Blue flag. Slower car ahead. We're racing this guy for position. Don't expect a blue flag. Slower class car ahead.
God, they're slow and they're really slow. I just realised it's a 0.6k driver. That's what caught me out nearly there.
I'm just going to go have a stretch, be away for a few.
Lap time was at 1:13.82. Sector 2 is 1.4 off the pace. Slower car. Blue flag. Setting the pace. Your lap time was 1:11.15. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Yeah, cheers, mate. And now I get stuck behind this lot.
About 2 fast laps in a row.
Nah.
Slower class car. Blue flag. Just done at 1:14.00. Slower car ahead. This guy's racing us for position. He won't get a blue flag. Blue flag.
That GT3 just passed. That's our next one on the road.
Ah, what are they? P11? Yeah, P11 in their class, right. Okie dokie.
Yeah.
1 lap to go till we get to P11 in their class. It's going to be touch and go whether we manage to beat all the GT3s in this race.
Slower class car ahead.
We're 15 laps off the lead in GT3. What do we catch him? Once every 9 laps or so? Careful, Damien.
Blue flag.
Could have been worse. He must have a low downforce setup because he's coming back at me despite being a dead stop at the start of the straight. Right, I think I've got 11 laps to go.
I'm just going to grab a drink.
Might be a bit tight, Damo, because it's 11 laps dead on the fuel as you cross the line.
Oh, I can save easy enough. We'll see when there's like 4 or 5 laps to go.
Coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag. Sector 1 is 0.32 off the pace. Blue flag. Blue flag. Blue flag. That was a 112.61. Slower class car ahead. Blue flag.
Scooped up a bit of a slide there.
Yeah, I think you've already done enough for your fuel saving.
Yeah, that's it. When you're in traffic, it sort of does it itself, really.
Slower class car ahead. Your lap time was 1:14.10. Okay, Damo, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Blue flag. Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader. Yellow flag.
That was that 0.6k driver again, making life difficult for everyone.
Yellow flag, stay right.
We're approaching a group of slower cars. Blue flag. Slower class car ahead.
My computer's starting to give me lots of stuttering and stuff, so I might have to pit early just to make sure that we don't disconnect if it gets any worse than this. Are you seeing any stuttering, like, from your end or anything? Or blinking or anything?
I've not seen anything, no.
God, they don't give you any room around there. I don't think they realise just how narrow that bit is. So they take their line, but don't give you any room.
Blue flag.
Okay, got it, Kev.
Coming up on a slower class car. You've just done a 111.86. Blue flag.
Got another off track.
Blue flag.
Hello, Kevin. How you doing, mate? Ticking off the laps at the moment, buddy. We're still 17 laps behind P10. But there's still 2.5 hours to go, so you never know what's going to happen. But really, we need P10 to start making mistakes.
You're coming up on a slower car. Yellow flag, watch out.
Slow LMP.
Blue flag.
Was check again.
Yeah.
Okay, Damo.
What's he been up to? Has he crashed it, or he's just going slow?
He lost it. Yeah, he just left it at the side of the track for a long time because it wasn't safe to rejoin. So he didn't make contact with anything.
Wait, so he was being sensible? That'll never do.
I know.
We're relying on you.
That lap time was 1:13.72.
Uh-oh, I think this is the scary guy.
Class cars ahead.
Yeah, 0.6 driver.
Blue flag.
Oh, we're coming up to P11 in the GT3s now then. Just 5 seconds ahead of us.
What's the visibility like now, Damo?
That lap was at 1:12.88.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll be in it 2 laps, but if you've got a chance to have a quick look at my stream, you'll see it's fine.
Won't get a blue flag. He's racing us for position. Fuel remaining. We're running on fumes, mate.
Right, I'm in this lap.
Box this lap.
Copy.
I assume it's all ticked.
Yep, tyres and fuel.
Slower class.
And you're getting in, yep.
Yep.
Two litres remaining.
Nice, we still got 17 incidents before the next penalty, so hopefully you can not have to serve one on your stint.
Yeah, good work on that stint, Damien. Like, only 4
Cheers,
instant
mate.
points, so...
It's so
kept it
different.
Nice and clean.
Yeah, so different from my first stint. I needed that from a safety rating, I think.
Yeah, but that's what you were saying before the race, wasn't it? That the second stint would be completely different to the first.
Yeah, exactly.
1 litre
Yep.
remaining. Watch your speed. Box in 370 metres. ...100 metres. 50 metres.
Yeah, I don't think there's any optionals or anything there either. Oh, that's all I could do, really.
Oh, mate, 0.6 seconds of optionals. What are you playing at?
I accidentally knocked one of the stickers off. 0.6 seconds. That's the mechanic kicking something back into place, isn't it? Oh, wow. Wow, it's weird because getting out of the car, you realise that it's actually quite dark. But when you're in the car, it's actually quite visible. Everything's quite visible.
Blue flag.
Yeah, cheers, Kev. That's me done. That's me done. So there's still... Hang on, where's my... if I get live again.
Coming up on a slower class car.
There's still 2 hours 20 to go, but obviously Nick, Austin and Matt are going to be holding the fort.
Blue flag.
Now, why isn't he pulling away from that GT3? Yeah, cheers, Austin. Let's get inside the car. I think he's doing. I think it's all right. I think it seemed like he wasn't full throttle there for a minute, but he must be. I can turn the aircon off now. I've had to turn the aircon on. Not only for me, but I think for my PC as well, because it was starting to stutter a little bit. So yeah. I hope you're all doing well. Everyone who's watching along, thanks for that. So yeah, 2 hours 20 to go, and we are P11, but we're trying to chase down P10. I say chase down. It's folly to try and do that in terms of actual pace. We're just hoping that one of the other two teams that seem to be in a spot of bother every now and again, one of those two teams has even more issues. So in terms of results, there's these two, Blue Sea Racing and Soy Boys. They are respectively 23 and 27 laps behind the leader. We're still 45 laps behind the leader, which gives us what's that, 18 lap deficit. Do you have... No, Kev, I've got a blood condition, so I can't get my license. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame. So I'm stuck on a sim or track days, go-kart and that sort of stuff. But yeah, technically, yeah, at school I wasn't even allowed to play like cricket or hockey or anything like that, in case I got bruised. I'm a very delicate flower, you see. Tricky situation there, mate. Well done. Oh, that's right, Kev. Don't worry. Have you got yours?
I saw two cars going in and only one on the exit. I was like, where's the other guy gone?
Blue flag. Slower class car ahead.
Have we got Matt or Austin in the chat at the moment, in the Discord?
I think Matt's there.
Blue flag.
Oh, nice one, Kev. Nice to know. Just because I really could do with a loo break, but it's not desperate, so if there's no one else about, I'll stick around for a bit.
He's in the chat, but he hasn't spoken for quite a while.
Yeah, no worries. I'll stick around for a bit. So Kev, are you racing as Verano, or are you joining another team, or are you just going to be a privateer? What's the idea here? Is it going to be you and your dad?
Slower class car ahead.
So that's the race leader behind you, so obviously no worries if he goes past.
Yeah, I'll get past here and I'll let him by.
Okay, he's next to you now. And you clear.
Blue flag.
Oh, that's good to see it be branded as Verano. Good fun. What car are you driving? Like a Fiesta or something? 24 hours. What do they do? 2 CVs? Or, well, they do 2 CV racing for 25 hours, don't they? And there's a Citroen C2, I think, and a Ford. Is there a Ford Car Championship like that? Or, of course, you know, Le Mans cars. If Verano are taking a legitimate LMP2 car to 24-hour race, that'd be great. Enduro car, nice one. Plenty of pasties and crisps and cans of Coke. That's what you need to win an Enduro car, I think, mate. And a big hammer for when the brakes stick. He's up your inside still. That's it, you're clear now, mate. There's another one coming, there's another one coming. That's it, bud. Just, yeah, blend off the throttle, you're alright. Yeah, that's it, Kev. Especially if you're in the car, hey. Where is Enduro Car 24? Oh, are you doing the whole series, not just the 24?
Blue flag.
Because they do like 6-hour races and 12-hour races, I think, don't they?
Slower class car ahead. The car in front is pitting.
Take your time around here, buddy. This is that dodgy guy. Got it, okay. Anglesey is mental, mate. I don't know if you've ever been to Anglesey Circuit, because although I haven't got a race licence, I've been lucky enough in the past to work with companies that that create content around cars, and
Blue flag.
you know, a few years ago, for a few years, we used to shoot one of our major yearly things at Anglesey Circuit. So I've driven around Anglesey Circuit at quite a slow pace behind camera cars and things, and a variety of different vehicles, from an old 1930s Ford up to Volkswagen Camper to Ferrari 458 Italia, Maseratis. Ooh, that guy came in a bit hot. Hot hatches, you know, Renault Clio Williams, which is actually incredibly disappointing to drive, not being funny. I had high hopes for the Clio Williams. Yeah. On that same day, this is going to sound ridiculous, don't hate me. On the same day, after driving the Clio Williams, I drove a 25-year-old, 20-year-old Mini Cooper, like the new shape Mini, and it was just as fun. Which I'm really annoyed about. But hey, never meet your heroes, they say. But yeah, and I do like a Renault hot hatch. I owned a Renault Clio, like the latest version, or the one before the latest one. 250 horsepower, Renault Turbo, Renault Sport Turbo Clio. So I like a Clio, a fast one, but the Clio Williams, I was just a bit like...
Slower class car ahead.
Fine. At the time, I'm sure it was an absolute rocket, and that's the thing. It's like, you've got to take it into account. But I think of that same era, the lower powered but more nimble cars like the Peugeot 205 GTI, and the, you know, even the Golf Mark 1, they're a bit more cheeky and a bit more fun. I felt the Clio Williams was a bit high.
Lead car's pitting.
I'm going to lose loads of followers because of saying that, I'm sure, because I know there's a lot of love for the Clio Williams, and I do like the Clio Williams, but it was fine. But yeah, Anglesey, anyway, a magnificent track, so much up and down, and oh, what's Nick doing here? Just playing it sensible. Okay. Yeah, clear now, mate. Porsche's still there. Now you're clear.
Slower class car.
That's alright, you boys make it look so easy, like when you go past those cars in the middle of the S's there. I've just not got the confidence to do it at all.
Yeah, and that's it. You have to know it's on before you get there. You've got to know what the gap is to the guys in front and go, right, I'm going to be able to, if I time my exit right, I'm going to be able to get around the outside of this guy. you can't decide when you're there. You've got to know it's going to happen. Otherwise, you've just left it too late. Yeah, that tight left is it's good fun, and then the right's immediately on you. But I don't think it's going to be a problem in the enduro car. But what's actually tricky is before you get to that left-hander and go up the hill, there's a really long sweeping right, and if you were like in a really quick car, it's a bit nerve-wracking, that one. When you go, because it's up the hill, that left-hander, you can brake quite late, and there's a bit of like grasscrete on the right-hand side that you can use. And then you chuck it in, and then, yeah. So that's not too bad. And I think it'll be fun in the enduro car, but yeah, it's actually the corner that's a bit nothing, I would imagine, on a sim, which is the right-hander that is flat out, but in a fast car, flat out at that... Ugh. Yeah. Oh, but have good fun. Anyway, if you happen to be having a round at Snetterton, which is local to me, there's a car off ahead, but I think he's going to be rejoined by the time you get there, mate. He's just gone under the bridge now. Then I'll pop down and see you. He's pitted anyway. Yeah, Snetterton's only like an hour for me.
Coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag.
Awesome, mate. Yeah, definitely keep me
That
posted.
was check again.
Was that who it was?
I think so. It looked like their car.
Yep, it was him. He managed to carry on, though. More importantly, where is Soy Boys? They're the ones that are most likely to give us a position. But Graham's back in the car now. So Soy Boys have got their 3K driver back in the car, so I can't imagine he's going to make mistakes. So although Blue Sea is 5 laps ahead of them, Blue Sea does seem like it's the one most likely to mess up. Hopefully you guys can let me know. Hopefully the stream's been okay. Like I say, my computer did a bit of stuttering during the stint there. So I think it was struggling a little bit. But hopefully it's alright.
On a slower car. Blue flag. Blue flag.
Good to know, Kev. Cheers, mate.
Slower car ahead. This guy's on our lap. He won't get a blue flag. He's racing us for position.
Checking out my Discord. If you guys aren't on my Discord server yet, check it out. Loads and loads of stuff happening over there. Loads of people you'll recognise are on there. That's what you're going to hear first about what races I intend to do, what videos are coming out, as well as community events. So the next one's the Festive Fest, which is Ferrari's Italian circuits on the run up to Christmas. So all the details of that are on my Discord. You can find a link to Discord in the descriptions of my videos. But it'd be great to see you guys come along if you're not already there. I guess a lot of you probably already are over here because we're getting up to nearly 100 people in there, I think. Have a look. How many people are in my Discord? 94. There we go. Although one of those is a bot. An annoying bot that stops Austin from posting stuff that isn't safe for work.
Blue flag.
But yeah, if you're interested also in joining one of the Damien Cross racing teams, the first step is to come along to the Discord, have a chat with the community, and if you fancy it, just let us know. There's a team chat part of Discord, which is open to everybody. You don't have to be in the team first, and you can see what events are coming up, and then if you're interested in doing it, we can see what class you want to do it in, and whether there are other people within the Damien Cross Racing teams that would like to do it with you. So the Falcons and the Vipers and Scorpions, 3 different levels, so we'll find the one that suits you. And each one has like nearly 20 drivers in it, so it's a good chance if you wanted to do like a 4-hour, 6-hour, 10, 12, 24-hour race that there's going to be someone who wants to do it with you. A lot of the time it just takes someone to kind of go, hey, is anyone doing this? And then other people go, oh yeah, I'll do that with you. And hello to AJ, who's just joined my Discord.
So, the blue C car's in the pits again.
Ooh, really? I'll have a look.
It looks like a scheduled stop, but the driver's disconnected.
Maybe they've just jumped out and another driver's going to jump in. Or if they've got like... They have done some spinning, so maybe they've got some minor repairs that they're going to let tick down or something.
2.5 minutes at the moment.
Oh, interesting. I'll try and figure out what happened to them then.
Slower car ahead. This guy's racing us.
Is their driver the guy that's just reconnected?
Gatis. What Gatis? I'll have a look. Have a look. What car number are they? 31.
No.
No. I'm just rewinding his in lap, see if he did anything weird on it. No, it's a clean lap. Must just be a scheduled stop and there's no one to take over. They've just left him in the lurch. They're like, to sod this. He keeps crashing. Hello, Fleming. How you doing, mate? So there might be a chance of a position here, but they are quite far ahead still. But yeah, they're not even in the pit lane. The car does not exist. They haven't got a checkered flag next to them. And one of their drivers is showing on the entries as connected. That's Mateus. Oh, have we, Fleming? What were we? P12? Yeah, we are P11 at the moment.
Blue flag.
But as you can see, we are quite far off. We're 45 laps off the lead, and Soy Boys are 26 laps off the lead. So there's 19 laps between us. You're right, buddy. You're still on your inside. And you're clear. Fleming, my laps are all done in theory now. I've just been having a chat with Austin to see whether he's coming back in. I think he will be needed at the end for a stint because Nick's... It was still over 2 hours and basically 3 drivers are needed to cover... No, hang on. 2 drivers cover 2 hours and 40, don't they? Yeah, it's going to be touch and go whether Austin's in again. Oh, okay, Fleming. That's nice to know. I can't even remember how he made up a position. I think it was just a disconnect for someone else. It must have been, because it wouldn't have been us. Oh, yeah, the Guagua Racing. Yeah, that was a while back. Wow. Yeah. Oh, seems like a lifetime ago. But everyone's been so sensible. These two here, Blue Sea Racing and Soy Boys, they're the ones that have had the most incidents, but also they've got really quick drivers as well. So we're relying on them putting in their slower guys that make mistakes. But Blue Sea, as you see here, is not to be seen. Soy Boys are still going round. And in fact, Soy Boys look like they're about to pass Blue Sea.
113.62.
So they're P10 at the moment. And if they go past the pits, they might show us P9. Keep an eye on that.
Blue flag.
Let's see if they jump to P9 here. Yeah, Soy Boys are now P9. They've jumped to Blue Seas. So, our next target is Blue Sea.
Yeah, so it's getting closer to 10th.
Oh, if we get up to top 10.
Was that incident on me in the S's there?
Oh, I wasn't watching, sorry, mate. I'm sure you're fine. We'll have a quick look. Oh, I hate when it does that. There we go.
You're coming up on a slower car.
He could have given you more in there.
Blue flag.
Yeah, I mean, that was just a tricky one, wasn't it? At least you both managed to carry on. Well, we've got lots of red on my C and S and P and all that sort of thing.
That's the car I had the accident with on the last corner.
Yeah, they messaged us saying, please don't hit us again when I was going past. Oh no, someone else, I think it was Austin going past them, and we said, oh, we're really sorry. And actually they were quite good about it after that.
Yeah, I messaged him to apologise and he said it's fine.
Oh, good. We're all mates. At the end of this, we'll all be friends again. Everyone. Hopefully.
Until the next one.
Yeah. Ah, Fleming. Make us feel jealous, mate. Right. Matt, as you're about, are you alright if I just pop off for a little while? So you can keep an eye on Nick?
Yeah, all good, all good.
Cool. I'll see you guys in a little while.
Okay.
Blue flag.
You You should catch P10 on the GT class this lap, which then puts us into the top 20 overall.
Coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag. Blue flag. Slower car ahead. It's their class leader. Blue flag. You're coming up on a slower car.
Down to 10 laps away from the blue C car now.
Are they still out of the car, Matt?
Yeah, still in the pits.
Coming up on a slower class car. Okay, Damo, your lap times are pretty consistent. Slower class car ahead. Blue flag. Your lap time was at 1:13.81. Blue flag. Slower class car ahead. Air temperature's falling. It's now 73 Fahrenheit. Blue flag. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Why? Jesus Christ.
It's like there's no sense of just lift off, let you pass, and then carry on. You have to fight it through.
It's not even that. It's just that I'm clearly coming, I'm clearly faster, but yet I'm going to pull onto the racing line right in front of you and slow you down.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. How are you finding it in the dark?
Turn one's pretty scary, and the downhill part of the S's is pretty scary, but other than that, not too bad.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Blue flag.
Turn one's not so scary if you've just overtaken a GT3 and you've got a bit of extra light going into it.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. You've just done a 1:14.08. Blue flag. Blue flag.
I'm glad that was a 0x.
Yeah, all good.
Slower class cars ahead. Blue flag.
Blue Sea still in the pits. It's now just 6 laps.
There's a car leaving the pits. Slower class car ahead.
Hello everybody, me, I'm back again. Sorry about the long break, Mrs. Cross is home from work. Well, that was scary.
Yeah, happened to see him starting to go sideways, luckily.
Blue flag.
How are we doing for fuel?
You're in next lap on my screen.
Yeah, be touch and go to try 2, so might as well just come in this lap.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Was that this lap, Damo? Sorry.
Yeah, I think that the lowest risk thing to do is to just come in this lap, but it's up to you, mate. I mean, you could perhaps risk it for the second one, just might have to be mindful of your fuel.
No, I'll box this lap.
Cool. It's just the iRacing one's a bit unreliable. It jumps down in factors of 0.2 laps, which isn't great. So yeah, I'd come in now.
Blue flag.
So there's no point in taking any risks at this stage, is there? So
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter. Box in 370 meters.
I seem you're alright to do another stint though, Nick.
As long as everybody else is happy for me to carry on.
Yeah, I
Yep,
think
sure.
it's working out that after you,
100 meters.
then Matt does a
50
double,
meters.
and then Austin has like 20 minutes at the end to finish up.
Okay.
I'm not sure. Hang on, I'm not sure. I think Matt might be finishing the race. I'm not sure, but Austin said he is fine either way. Anyway.
Okay, just on a off topic, has the other team still in the pits, or have they left? So I didn't really take much notice.
Blue Sea is still in the pits.
And there's no one in the car. You say in the pits, they're not even in the pits. They're just...
Yeah.
What's the gap now?
4 laps.
3 laps. 3.
Yeah, 3 or 4.
There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Hey, Jimmy Jones. How you doing, mate? Good to see a couple more people joining in. Thank you for doing an intro as well. Appreciate that. If you get a chance to go to... there is a channel which shows Verify Here. So anyone new to Discord, you'll have access to the Discord without verifying. But if you want to have access to everything, then you click on Verify Here. And the bot will accept that you are a real human. If you are a real human. If you're a robot, ignore this message. But if you are a real human, go to Verify Here and you'll get access to the full thing. Except the members only areas, that kind of stuff. But yeah, thank you for coming along to the Discord. I think I'm going to let Austin know that it's unlikely he's going to need to join. It'd be a shame, wouldn't it? Matt, is there any chance that you would be able to just do a single stint and then Austin could have another go in the car? Because otherwise he's only had one shot at it, or is that going to mess up with your day?
No, single stint's fine. I was thinking that because, like I say, no, Austin's only up one stint so far.
Yeah, that'd be really handy. I'll let him know then that he's going to be in for what looks like probably the final stint of the race.
Yeah, that's all cool with me.
I appreciate that, mate. So, yeah, I think when you did your double, it was like 2.5, because I think your number of laps was quite long because of the incidents.
Yeah, that's it. I noticed I was a bit longer, so I was quite happy to do a shorter end one.
Ah, mega. Thanks for that. Right, let's get this back on to Austin. It's a lot more interesting than watching nothing, isn't it? Not Austin, Nick. Nick's in the car. I'm thinking about Austin because I'm going to let him know that...
Slower class car ahead.
So I believe we should take Blue Sea next time round.
Oh, exciting.
Blue flag.
Right, where are they? Where are Blue Sea? Still not there. This is going to be P10. Unless something dramatic happens to Nick.
Slower class car ahead.
What's it like driving in the dark, Nick? Is it alright still?
I said to Matt a minute ago, it's turn 1 is scary
10th position.
if you're not around any other cars, and also the downhill part of the... Man, I've got to keep remembering to hold my button.
No, don't worry, you concentrate on driving, buddy.
Blue flag. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Blue flag.
Yeah, so turn 1 is quite scary unless you've just overtaken a GT3 and you've got a bit of extra light. And the downhill section of the chicane is quite scary as well. It's very dark down there.
I got it. Got it.
Blue flag. Wildmon ahead is pitting. Slower class car ahead. Slower car ahead. We're racing them for position, so they'll get no blue flag.
Yep, so showing that we're P10 in class, so that's the main thing.
Blue flag.
Decent little reward for sticking with it.
Flag.
Yeah, definitely.
Indeed.
Blue flag. You're coming up on a slower car. Blue flag. Blue flag. Blue flag. Slower class car ahead. That lap time was 1:13.32. The leader's pitting now. Blue flag. Slower class car ahead. That lap was a 1:13.44.
It looks like at this rate we will catch and pass the GT3 leader at least by the end of the race, but only just.
Yeah, that'd be nice just to finish ahead of the GT cars.
Blue flag.
It's less embarrassing that way.
You're coming up on a slower car. The leader is pitting now.
Why was he lunging there?
Yeah, I know, it's pointless. Only an hour and a half to go. Just settle down, man.
He does seem to be a bit lungy.
Yeah, I think I was in the car at one point when he was on track and he just seemed a bit erratic. Like, who are you chasing, man?
And then he goes for a half move.
Blue flag.
And then he sends us a message saying, blue flags, please. Or his teammate does, at least.
Yeah. I mean, they're 2 laps behind the next guy. I don't know. Maybe they feel they've still got a position available to him.
Coming up on a slower class car.
At least he's thanked us. I mean, we were going to let you past anyway. It's not because you messaged us.
Alright, Damo. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
To be honest, I'm more inclined not to with the messages.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. Like, make a point of like, well, that's not what blue flags mean, mate. Sorry.
Well, I hope his team sent plenty of blue flags to that Porsche in front.
Blimey. I don't think you knew you were there. You did well, mate.
Had a few incidents like that when you was away, just people just like pulling out onto the racing line and in front of you. It's just ridiculous.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, instant ahead. Go right. I said just stick behind this guy, otherwise he's going to be blue flagging us again.
Is that guy just rage quit as well?
I'm not sure. Fleming. I think Fleming's just seen that incident with you avoiding the Porsche and he's put, I didn't even know an LMP2 could turn as quick as Nick just did. Now my caps is showing an F next to the guy directly in front of you, so I'm not sure if he's got a penalty that he's going to have to pit for, so just bear that in mind, he might go into pits. Yeah, I think that's perhaps a drive-through for him.
I guess he made contact with that guy in front then.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 74 Fahrenheit.
Whoa, that was a big lag spike.
Nah, looked okay our end, so hopefully you're alright.
Blue flag. Slower class car ahead.
Okay, the guy 1 second behind you is P2 in the race, so he's perhaps going to come thundering past at some point.
Oh, there was on the inside.
Yeah, that's a GT3, just like looking at the wall.
It's nice to be going past these GT3s now and actually seeing their names in blue rather than red.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, he just kind of spun on his own and just gave the wall a little bit of a tap. And he's off again, that GT3.
Slower class car ahead.
He's now under gravel at the chicane, but I think he's managed to keep going. Yeah, he's coming in the pits. I think he's perhaps damaged himself. Yeah, he's making a bit of a meal of coming in the pits as well.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Blue flag.
Ah, silly.
I bet loads of teams are getting penalties at this point.
Slower class car ahead.
The number 6 LMP2 is in the pits after a 2-lap stint. Don't know if they've had an incident.
Oh, I'll check that out now.
Oh, I think it's a drive-through.
Oh, okay.
Blue flag.
They did stop and looked like they changed tyres. Maybe the one before was a drive-through or something.
Ah, yeah, strange.
Slow car ahead. This guy's racing us for position. He won't get a blue flag.
Whoa, blimey. That was for position in the race as well.
That's 17th overall.
I think they see you coming, Nick, and then just be weird.
Takes one to know one. It's good reaction training, if nothing else.
Yeah, you're right. It's funny looking at the standings in the LMP, in the GT3s, because they're all like a lap apart from each other. There aren't many that are on the same lap as each other.
It's a weird line.
Yeah, I think he was telling you, you're not going up the inside of me here, mate.
But we are here.
Oh, it's our friend, the Porsche. Yeah, there's nothing you can do here, buddy, apart from just sit back.
Watch him box me in, watch it.
Blue flag.
It's the same guy every time as well.
Yeah.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Check this LMP2.
Your wits about you, mate. Blue flag.
This guy next to you is a 0.8k driver, that's why he's been a bit weird. Oh, that didn't seem like it was worth a 4x.
Does seem to be a lot of just turning in as if no one's there.
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't going to go for it, and then it just seemed to me like he'd left the door open, so I thought, okay, I'll go for it. And then he just turned in.
Yeah, it's so annoying when they do that. I think they get spooked and they get confused. It's just like, well, just do whatever you'd do if we weren't here. Might be worth letting this LMP2 go, mate. There's another one behind him, just so you know. Blue one.
Blue flag.
Clear all round. Our fake John Davey is just disconnected. That's his day done.
Blue flag.
Wonder how the real John Davies getting on.
Blue flag.
Does that guy in front just come out the pits? He seems very slow.
I don't think so. What, the LMP2?
Yeah.
No, I think he was behind you for a few laps there.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, right there, Flem. You are right there, mate. Track temperature's nice and cool. There'll be plenty of grip out there.
Blue flag.
Watch out, mate, he's on your right. It's that 3K guy who just, he's quicker than most people on track, but I think he feels like that means he can just do what he likes.
Yeah, Mr. McLungy.
The BMW looks like he's letting you free, mate.
He was, and then he came back at me.
Yeah, you did well to avoid him. It's just one of those laps, this one, isn't it? Right decision, mate, right decision.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Right, I'm just going to make another cup of tea, so I'll be away for a minute or two.
Insane to be just a report.
That lap was a 1:12.60.
I'm just going to get these animals fed before I jump in the car, mate.
Yellow flag, caution. That was a 1:12.83. You're coming up on a slower car. Blue flag. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Blue flag.
I don't know if anyone's there, but I don't know if that guy's got damaged, but that was ridiculous.
Yeah, that was just ridiculously slow. I don't know what he was doing there, mate. There's nothing you could have done to avoid it because he's just slow right in the middle of the track.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Another position just ahead.
That's it, 5 seconds up the road. Might be worth letting Amy past. I think she's keen and fairly quick. So
Yeah, I will do on the straight.
mind you, that, that GT3 didn't make life easy.
Should come past. I've short shifted a bit, so.
Slower car ahead. This guy's racing us for position. He won't get a blue flag.
P16 overall.
Such a good feeling when you know you're making progress.
Yeah, defo. It's also nice that we're P16 and there's 16 in our class. We just won't mention the fact that some of those are GT3s ahead of us.
Blue flag.
There's another position up for grabs though, 10 seconds ahead.
Just watching the number 20 car because they're in the pits and they seem to have been there for a while and they haven't got any headlights on. They haven't got a front of their car at all. So the number 20 car, who's currently with P7, they now have headlights, so the, the crew are fixing their car slowly.
Damien there with the commentator's curse.
I'm just going to see if I can find out what happened to them. Yeah, iRacing is doing that thing where it wants to take me right back to the start of the race, so I'm not sure I'm going to be able to see.
Yeah, I've noticed it's just kind of like a bit... It just seems like it has to buffer some of the replays for a while before you can actually watch them.
Yeah, so I don't know what they... Oh, they've changed drivers. There's now Antoine's in the car. And it's now pulling away, so, well, okay, they managed to fix the front of their car quickly. But is it fixed?
Slow car ahead. There'll be no blue flag here. We're on the same lap.
Yeah, I've got it.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know if their car was fixed.
It's definitely broken now.
Coming up on some slower cars.
You got net coded off the GT3 leader through the S's.
The leader's pitting now.
That's interesting.
New fastest lap for Wildmon.
Also, we just gained another position.
Blue flag.
Hey! Right, even when I try and rewind our own replay now, it skips to the start of the race. So infuriating.
Blue flag.
So the number 20 crashed entering the pit lane as well.
Blue flag.
Oh, here he goes again. It's that GT3 we all love.
Car ahead. Blue flag. Blue flag.
You in this lap, Nick?
I haven't got my fuel up at the minute, mate. So if that's what it is, that's what it is. Just let me know.
So. Yeah, come in this lap.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, sorry, definitely box this lap. Sorry, I was trying to figure out the replays. Actually done, Nick.
Oh, well, thanks for having me, Damo, mate. Appreciate the opportunity to drive for the team. It's been a pleasure.
Oh, absolute pleasure for us as well, mate. It's been really good to have you along. I'm sure this won't be the first. This will be the first. Hopefully this won't be the last. But nice and steady.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Box in 370 metres.
And good news, Matt. You've got 7 instant points to play with.
Juicy.
100 metres.
Let's see if he's got any optional repairs to play with as well.
Yeah, 1.2 seconds.
I think we'll take them. Should be all right. Yeah, really good, especially that second lot, Nick. Yeah, really good driving, mate.
Well, yeah, I was a bit nervous because obviously it got dark, but I felt like I settled into that pretty well. But yeah, the second stint was definitely a lot easier than the first, which is always nice as well. So
definitely, I think we've got a chance of a position here in this stint map because TFR-T2, there's no one in the car, they're not in the pit lane, they're doing that thing where they've just completely gone off the planet. So they may well have retired, but they are still 27 laps ahead of us, which is pretty much, almost a full stint.
I'm going to jump off, Damo, and get some food for a bit. So I'll pop back sort of in an hour just to see the end of the race.
Okay, mate.
So much grip. Like 10 degrees cooler than it was earlier.
Slower class car ahead.
Hopefully you'll get some nice clean laps as well, because it's nice just to be able to chuck out some decent laps and rather than having to constantly avoid traffic.
Wildmon ahead is pitting.
Less than an hour of the race to go, anyone who's watching. And it looks like we have a chance. Well, I've definitely got a top 10. This is the thing. Looking at the results now, there's nothing the people behind us can do to catch us at this point. Because these are 31 laps down already. And there's only really room for 40 laps in this race now, by the looks of things. So unless we gave up now and didn't do another 9 laps, then we're definitely going to be top 10. But we might get P9. We might. Soy Boys. Oh, bit of an off track there from Matt. Ooh, he's not happy about that rejoin.
Blue flag.
I think you made that guy's life flash before his eyes there.
Tried to stay left. I thought he was just going to go past.
Now, if there's an option of going past or hit the LMP2, the GT3s always choose hit the LMP2. So, Soy Boys, yeah, I mean, they're still 22 laps ahead of us. Unlikely we're going to catch them. But TFR-T2, if they don't turn up again, freebie. Could be a freebie. We're going to have to keep an eye on that, but we never know, because if they turn up and just do another few laps, that might be enough to keep them in front of us.
Up on a slower car.
The truth of the matter is, with less than an hour of the race, there's only so much we can do. We've probably only got like 50 laps. Perhaps not even that. If we go live again... I've got to be on an actual car. If we go Soy Boys to go live. 55 minutes. So there's less than 50 laps of the race to go. We look at the leader. The leader's on lap 434 and it believes there are 480 laps. So that implies there are 46 laps to go. 46 laps to go according to Caps. And we're 46 laps behind already. Just a little nugget of information. If the leader absolutely just stopped now, we wouldn't catch them by the end of the race. There's not enough time.
You need to work on your motivational speaking.
I'm just telling them that so that they think, oh, I might as well just stop. I mean, even if we do manage to sneak P9 rather than P10, we're still going to be losing
Like a
iRacing.
decent battle between 5th, 6th and 7th.
Yeah, it does actually, don't it? Are they all on the same lap? I'll have a look. Fifth and sixth are on the same lap, but then P7, Sweat Racing, is 3 laps behind them.
Oh, right, okay.
But yeah, no, Prismatic and K1 in P5, P6, they are fighting for position. Derek Daly about to get Amy Grimm. Or is he? 0.4 behind. Yeah, a hell of a battle between these two. You never know. Hopefully it results in a couple of meatballs. Half an hour's repair for each of them. Hey John, how you doing, mate? Yeah, we're sort of hoping to pick up potentially another freebie. How are you doing? Are you still going? Me and Nick are done for the day. Matt's in the car now. Matt's just doing a single, and then Austin's going to jump in for the last 15-20 minutes and finish the race off for us. I think, if Austin's about. Hang on, I've got a message on Discord. Yeah, he says he'll be ready. How many laps? 28, about half an hour now. So I'll tell Austin. Currently P12, just one retirement. Nice one, mate. Says people still running behind you. How many laps down are you? Because we're 46 laps down on our lead. So we're only on lap 390.
Blue flag.
I imagine you're many laps ahead of us.
That last lap was a 1:14.27. Slower class car ahead.
Matt is actually catching this P6, P7 battle. Gonna go around the outside this Ferrari. Nice move, mate. You're on that 427. We're on that 391. Oh my god. Sorry, mate, what was that?
They helped it, to be fair.
Yeah, true. Yeah, it needs a bit of two to tango, don't it?
Don't know what possessed me to trust them like, but...
Yeah. When you're over 9 hours in, though, I think everyone just is like, yeah, just whatever you need, mate. Just here's some room. How many incident points you got? We're on 104, John. 104. Let's see who's got how many. I think I've still probably got the most, because I started the race and it was bloody tricky. Where's my thing? So I've got 20... I got 31. Nick got 29. Matt's on 24. But he's only doing one stint now, so he might stay under 29. And then Austin's on 20, but he's only going to have like 20 minutes at the end.
Some slower cars, including their class leader.
But yeah, overall we're on 104 instant points now.
Blue flag.
Oh, that was a bit confusing.
Blue flag.
Right, looks like the thing's frozen again at the chat because
You're coming up on
there
a
we go.
slower car.
There we go. That's what I'm talking to John about. 67x for us, 33 in, 34 for him. Okay.
Blue flag.
And you've done more laps than us. Your safety rating's going to be mega. Right, let's have a look at positions relative to the GT3 cars now.
Blue flag.
Overall standings, where are we? Standings
Blue
map.
cars pitting.
So Riccardo Ferrario. Oh, that sounds like a made-up car person name. Riccardo Ferrario is in P13 overall, so still a lap or two ahead of us. Right, let's take another indulgent look at the team in P8 to see if they are still nowhere to be seen. Oh, they've dropped to P9. Okay, so Soy Boys Racing is now ahead of TFRT2, who still don't seem to be connected. So, yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
So 19 laps until we catch up to TFRT2.
Keep plodding on.
All we can do. I've just noticed that in the overall standards we're P14. P13, which is still a lap or two ahead of you, is called Riccardo Ferrario, which sounds made up to me. If I was going to make up a car person name, Riccardo Ferrario would be one of my go-tos. I'm sure it's not made up, but he was inevitably going to be a driver. $18 laps till we potentially get P9. 18 laps. So 16 of us here. Of course, 8 in the top half, 8 in the bottom half. So that would still leave us in the bottom half of the standings. And because we were a second ranked team, it probably means we're going to lose a little bit of iRating. But probably only going to be losing, what, like 20 I rating, and then that'll be split between the 4 of us, so I don't think it's really going to make a dent. We're probably going to be losing, you know, less than 10 each at this rate. If we manage to get that, well, even if we don't manage to get that position, we're probably going to lose less than 10 I rating each. When you're in a team with like 4 people, it doesn't really affect your I rating a lot.
Coming up on a slower class car. Heads up, there's a car rejoining.
He didn't make that easy, did he?
All he do is cost us both time.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Blue flag. Slower class car ahead. Yellow flag.
That Audi's had all sorts of bother this evening.
Blue flag.
Right, so behind us now is Graham Wildman, who's the quick guy. Sorry, Kev, if you're still watching for Verano, I've only just seen your message about the new iRacing special event added to the calendar this year. I believe you're talking about the Production Car Challenge. 4-hour race, if that's what you're on about, VIR. So I think Fleming was going to be doing that in the MX-5. So I think if I do it, and I probably will, I probably won't use the MX-5. Just because I know I'm going to get beaten by at least one person. No, I don't know. If that is what you're on about, Kevin, if you're still watching. Yeah, interesting. I mean, any of the classes would be interesting. I think Clio, if I did the Clio, it'd probably end up being top split, because I don't think many people will do the Clio.
Blue flag.
That still might be fun. And the BMW, yeah, I don't know. I think I'm fairly good with the GR in the rain. I'm not so good with the MX-5 in the rain, I don't think. But I haven't driven the BMW GC4 in the rain yet. I'm not saying it's going to be raining, but it is winter at VIR, so...
Blue flag.
Right, so it looks like it's not going to quite have 19 laps of fuel on the line. So it's 18 laps to go for Matt until Austin gets in. There you go, Matt.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
That's no 106 incident points. Coming into this, both me and Matt are on a license 3.1 safety rating. We've had a very similar number of incident points, but I think I've done more laps than him. So...
Okay, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
I may be luckier on the old safety rating, gain or loss, than Matt is. Not sure if it will be a gain or a loss, but... yeah. Right, let's see where we are position-wise. The Riccardo Ferrario is still in front of us. Oh, quite a way in front of us. Oh yeah, okay. 32 seconds until we catch Riccardo. And he's showing us red, so I think he's actually over a lap ahead of us. Not that it really matters, because I say
Group of slower cars ahead.
different class, but it's just quite nice knowing that we're moving our way up through the field overall. Oh dear. I'll give this a bit of room, mate.
Yep.
Blue flag.
That was a race leader making all sorts of weird, risky decisions there. I don't understand it. If you're leading a race, why are you...
Made me make some decisions which I didn't like.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I think he's trying to get away from the P2 and P3 battle, because P2 and P3 are only half a second apart behind him, and they're 19 seconds behind him, so he is probably in a bit of a hurry. Whoa! They nearly collected him, that did.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
What on earth?
Exactly.
Your lap time was at 1:13.78. Sector 1 is 1.6 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
Crazy hour, I think, innit? What's he doing now? Free wide, mate. Free wide. That's it. Just stay back here, buddy. Yeah, back out.
This Patrick guy is useless.
I know. He's the blue flag guy as well.
Blue flag.
I reckon he's got a full tank of fuel or something, mate, so I'm sure you'll be able to run and hide now. He's out of your toe already.
Yeah, that was the plan.
Yeah, Fleming, he's pushing too hard, and he just seems pointless. Just seems pointless. There's not enough time for us to catch him anyway, so if he does crash out, we won't make up his position. There's not enough laps left in the race, but if he collects someone else as he does it, yeah. He's just panicking, isn't he, about the people. You know, he's just desperate to try and stay ahead. Look, he's lost 6 seconds through all that. To P2. So P2 is a 1.8k driver. P3 is a Also a 1.8k driver. But they're driving a lot more sensibly than him, I think. Anyway, right, let's have another look at TFRT2. This still looks promising, guys. Still looks promising. Where are we in relation to Riccardo Ferrario? 16 seconds up the road.
Slower class car ahead.
But yeah, he is a lap ahead of us. So Matt's on 28 instant points now, just 1 behind Nick. 3 behind me. 2 more instant points so we get another drive through. P4 is in the pits. Is that anything to be concerned about, or? Oh, it's done that thing again, hasn't it? Just a drive-through penalty for them. I don't know why the live chat occasionally stops on my stream. Sorry about that, guys. Like, if the Chrome window that it looks for is
slower class car ahead.
Is ignored for too long, then it stops refreshing. I have to click it every now and again. I'm gonna have to find some way of getting those to come in through like stream elements or something. Right, how many laps has he got left? 11 at the line, I think.
Slower car ahead. We're racing this guy for position. Don't expect a blue flag.
Ah, see, this thinks we're on the same lap as him then, but I thought we were a lap behind him. Woo! Bit of a snap of oversteer there.
Blue flag.
Yeah, so he's got 11 laps on the line. I think he'll be alright. We'll see when he crosses the line next time. Hey, dude.
How are we doing?
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
Just ticking off the laps. There's a good chance that we're going to pick up a P9 if we manage to keep it out of the wall. Because there's a car that's stopped. Whoa! That Porsche behind just binned it. Nearly collected you. Yeah. So we're just ticking off the laps and hopefully we'll be picking up a P9.
Cool. About 10 laps I see before he's coming in.
Yeah, it's close. It's going to be really close to 10 laps on the line, so it might be 9, it might be 10.
Blue flag.
At the moment, we're on 108 incident points, and the next penalty's at 110. So I'm imagining Matt's going to leave you with 1 incident point to play with.
Hey, look at that. Cheers, Matt.
Slower
It's
class
nothing
car
personal,
ahead.
honest.
The track seems like it's fairly grippy, but it's just, again, just you never get a clean lap.
Yeah, there's a lot of grip around.
We're just 4 laps behind TFRT2 now. And we're still behind Riccardo Ferrario in the overall standings, so...
Slower class car ahead.
Well, it looks like second place. This car in front is P2 in class, but he's a 0.8k driver. So this guy right in front of you is P2 in the race for his class, but he's only 0.8k, so just bear that in mind.
Blue flag.
Just bear in mind, Austin, when you get in the car, it's going to be a shorter pit stop because they're not going to fully fill up the fuel tank. So
Approaching a group of slower class cars.
you might get going sooner than you think. Do you still want a fresh set of tyres?
How long am I?
I think you probably will need it because I think that most of the times when we stop, there's only 45% on the front left. So it may mean you're just waiting slightly longer for tyres than you would be for fuel. In fact, the driver change might even take longer than the tyres. I'm not sure because they give you 30 seconds for that, don't they? Yeah. But anyway, so you're not going to be sat in the pits for a while waiting for the fuel, just so you know.
Yep, I'll be ready. I'm gonna fill up my water bottle, then I'll be ready to go.
Okay, mate. You've still got like 5 or 6 laps anyway.
Coming up on a slower class car, P9.
P9. Jim just said P9. So Jim has just said we're P9, which will probably be confirmed when we go over the start-finish line next time.
flag.
Yeah, there we go,
There it is,
P9.
P9, baby.
And that's a guaranteed P9 because the people in front 21 laps ahead. So unless we could do 21 laps in 24 minutes, which we can't, and they stop right now, we're not going to get P8. So P9, we just got to bring it home now.
And up to P12 overall.
Nice, nice, nice.
GT3s first.
Yeah, let's smash those GT3s. So we're 7 laps behind the GT3 leader.
Cars ahead.
That's a tough. That's not gonna. We're not gonna.
Line it.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that.
Select the nitrous oxide option of the refuel.
Woohoo!
Blue flag. The leader's pitting now.
That bloody Porsche again.
Yep. It's like you've got a blinker a couple ahead of you, just so you know. He's got high ping, he's fidgeting around on my screen, the Porsche.
Blue flag.
P9, come on.
Slower class car ahead.
Dive bomb behind you.
The funny thing is, he's been like the fastest guy on track the whole time, and he's been diving and ducking in everything, but he's still just one place ahead of us. Right, it's going to be close to 3 laps on the line. Matt, you probably need to fuel safe if you want the full 3. If not, we'll come in into.
I've got a 3.2 here, should be alright.
Ah, that's alright. Woohoo!
It's just moronic, honestly.
Living up to his surname.
You old man.
As long as you don't live up to yours when you're in the car, Damien, then, you know, I think everything will be alright.
And it does look like, it looks like Austin is going to have 1X to play with.
Yeah, I was just looking at that and thinking, I thought we'd stop that game.
Yeah, well. I'll just have to drive real careful.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Still got a couple of laps yet, let's not make assumptions.
Yeah, good point. Looks like there's a bigger gap between P5 and P6 now. They're not neck and neck anymore. They're on the same lap, but they're quite far apart from each other now. There's no chance of them crashing. Mind you, like I say, it doesn't matter if anyone crashes now. We are P9 because we can't make up any positions, I don't think. Soy boys are 21 laps ahead.
That's
So
20 minutes to go.
right, boxing this lap, Austin, if you're ready.
I'm ready.
Watch your speed. Engage the limiter. Box in 370 meters.
Nice work, Matt. Thanks for that, buddy.
Good job, Matt.
That was a better stint, that.
100 meters. 50 meters.
Okay, make sure you jump in quick, Austin. Otherwise, we're gonna.
Yep. I'm in.
Cool. That could have been crucial.
Don't stay in the middle of the track, please.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Don't cross the white line. Blue flag. You're coming up on a slower class car. Yellow flag.
Yikes. GT3 at the side there. Not ended his race very well.
There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
What's your actual game plan? Number 18. What the?
Oh, I'm gonna have to have a look. I'm gonna have to see what he was talking about now. Was he car number 14 when he?
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Oh, hang on.
There's a car on the back straight, everyone. Just sat there. Watch out.
Oh yeah, that's what he's talking about. That guy just.
Yeah, be
Oh
careful
my
when you come
God.
round to the chicane.
Is he
Yeah,
still
the
sat there?
GT's just really crawling, being really weird.
Yellow flag. Alright, Damo, you're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting, they might not notice you. Blue flag.
Oh, he's towed now.
blue flag. Slow car ahead. We're on the same lap, so they'll get no blue flag. Blue flag. 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. Come on, we should be doing better than this.
All right, Jim.
Blue flag.
That's the race leader next year, just so you know.
Yeah.
But we have passed P3 and the GT3s now, I think. And this guy behind you in the orange car's really dive bomby.
This guy won't get a blue flag because he's racing us for position. Blue flag. Slower class car ahead.
Oops. That was a little hot.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. Slower class car ahead. The lead car's pitting. That lap time was 1:11.13. Coming up on a slower class car. Okay, Damo, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
So the battle for the lead of the race is now just 4 seconds. But I'm not sure if P2 has to pit. P1 has just pitted and come out, and he's 3.1 ahead of P2, so it's really tight at the end of this race. But if those guys get anywhere near us, they're going to be so desperate to get past.
You've just done a 1:13.08. Coming up on a slower class car.
Keep an eye out for Michael and Brad on the relatives then.
Yeah, Michael's trying to get through traffic and he looks really keen. The gap's back up to 4 seconds now, but I don't think Michael has to pit again, because it looks on my thing that he pitted on lap 4:59 and he's now on lap 4:72, so he's only done like 23 laps. And there's only, what, 6 left of the race or something like that, so I don't think he has to pit, so this is a genuine battle for the lead, 4 seconds between them.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Someone's off at the chicane.
If he's on new tyres, so Brad's going to be rapid.
Whoa, okay, so a GT3 just rejoined right in front of Amy in the prismatic car, and although she slammed on the brakes, she couldn't avoid hitting him. No, I don't think she's damaged, but that was stupid from that. That was the Mustang.
Yeah, just look at that. That was stupid. I think that's probably killed Michael's chance as well, because he's now fallen a couple of seconds further back.
Slow car.
All right, okay.
This is the leader for their class.
No, there's the drive-through.
Penalty.
Damn it.
Inevitable, mate.
Unlucky, mate, unlucky.
You're doing really well.
You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty. Okay, Damo, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. We need quali pace every lap now, mate. There might still be chances here.
Jim just said, this is a bit shit. Make it less shit.
And he told me we need quali pace because there's still chances here.
Car.
Yeah.
Jim, you're an idiot.
I mean, he's been quite hostile to you all day, Austin. What
He really has. Dude, I don't know what's up with him. He's not a fan of me today.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage the limiter. Box in 370 meters.
I have enough fuel to get to the end, right?
I think so. You've got 3 laps left, haven't you? Of fuel. It depends where the leader is. The leader's
100 meters.
I think you're all right.
Meters.
If
He's
not,
just coming in out the final corner now.
yeah. If you need to let him past, we'll know towards the end of the race whether you need to let him past or not.
Blue flag.
Yeah, it looks like you may need to let him pass. He's 5 seconds behind, so don't worry about it yet. But I think, yeah, if we did...
Yeah, we've got 2.5 laps-ish, so it's
Yeah,
going to be touch and go.
touch and go. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We're P9 no matter what, but it'd be quite nice to be able to cross the line, wouldn't it? Yeah, Fleming says we're a lap short, but like I say, if you let the leader past at some point in the next 2 laps, then we'll just finish when he does.
I mean, he's running 1:11, so he's going to run for another 3 laps here. So we're going to need to seriously back off the pace to bring it home.
Yeah, or splash and dash. Shall we just pop in the pits and get another lap?
Your guys' call.
Yeah, just pop in the pits, mate. It doesn't make any difference. We might as well just have plenty of fuel.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader. Blue flag.
I mean, it's not like we're going to lose any place at this stage of the race, so...
We're not going to put any new tyres on though, mate.
Good deal.
So you'll barely be stopped. We're just literally going to chuck in 4 litres and that'll do.
Blue flag. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
That's what we get for trusting auto fuel.
Yeah, it's unfortunate the leader was all but behind us, so...
Hey, this counts as 2 stints now, Austin, for you at the end.
That's true.
50 meters.
And an extra special trip through the pits to serve that penalty as well. I mean, what more do you want?
Car approaching. Watch your mirrors.
Yeah, beware, there's some GT3s fighting next to you. I think you're out in front of him, you're alright. That was bloody close, that. Where's the leader? I mean, is he even going to get a white flag? I think you still might have to fuel save, Austin.
Leader's got another lap to run after this one.
Yeah, so we need 2 laps on the line, Austin, but you've only got you've currently got 1.7.
Oh no, white flag's
Okay,
out.
there's a
White
car
flag's out.
exit in the pit.
Oh, we have got white flag, have we? We have got white flag. We're all right then. We're all right.
Alright, we're good.
One more lap to go.
Did we short fuel?
We left it on auto fuel, and it it put us a lap short. So Austin's just come in and grabbed another few litres.
Oh, okay. Just confused then. Just sat down and seen start the listing.
There's a group of slower
Yeah.
cars ahead.
Yeah, that's the annoying thing about auto fuel. If it gets calculations wrong, you're a bit screwed. Yeah, looks like the leader's now taking a checkered flag. I'll send them a congratulations. And here's our boy crossing the line. Don't mess it up now, Austin.
Yellow flag.
Hey! Nice one, mate.
Well
Nice
done,
one.
buddy. Well done.
There we go, it's over. Bring it back round.
Great recovery from everyone, that is.
That's insane, isn't it? P9 in the end. Unbelievable.
Yeah, second half of the race was completely different.
Yeah, it's the first half have gone the same way as the second half.
Yeah, yeah. But that's that lottery. When you get hit and you go into the barrier, is that going to be a 6-minute pit stop or a 30-minute pit stop? You just have no control over that, do you? And that's sort of what dictates the race in the end.
So yeah. The GT3 winner won by 4 laps as well. That's an incredible drive from them.
Definitely. Oh. There we go. So Austin's just bringing it back round. We'll give it a few minutes and then we'll check out the results of the race and just see if we how we did on the safety rating. We're going to have lost a little bit of iRating,
it's
but
starting to go.
coughing and spluttering. Cheers, Fleming. Cheers, Chris. Cheers. He's got 100 millilitres of fuel left.
Oh god.
Well, it's downhill, Austin. You
Yep.
can do it. You can do it.
Congratulations,
The thing
everybody.
about these cars, you can't
It
whack it
was,
in neutral and just
nice
free roll
What's
it.
your speed?
No, you used to be able to, but now even if you map a clutch, it doesn't drop the revs. Austin, do you need us to push?
Yeah.
He's determined to make it.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna make it. I'm totally.
This is so close. This is so close.
This is the most exciting part of the race.
This is what the real win is.
Yeah.
You gonna do it?
Yes.
He's done it.
He's brought it home.
Hey.
We win. Oh, we haven't wasted any fuel at all. Right, the FIA is saying they need a sample of our fuel.
Yeah. It's gonna be bone dry.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, the pit crew's been too busy and they've gone on strike now, so we can't actually extract that from the car. So,
Alright. Right, I'm going to try and save this replay and hopefully my computer won't smash. I don't know why I'm saving a replay. I'm not going to watch it back. Maybe I'll get some photos from it at some point or something, but that's it.
Everybody's got a bank of iRacing replays that they're never going to watch.
Definitely. This can take a while. It can. Be interested to see.
How do you know I keep on top of my housekeeping? So. This will...
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see. I'm guessing we've lost iRating because we were the second ranked team and we technically finished in the bottom half for our class, but we can't have lost a lot because it gets split 4 ways as well.
I lost 1 I rating.
You lost 1.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's saving.
Yeah, it never really changes much on big events.
Here we go. So these are the final results. Get rid of that lot. Get rid of that lot. Okay, so we're down in overall P11, but obviously has P9 in class. Let me cross Vipers, and it won't let me open it.
Quickest lap was 1:10.045.
Okay. I lost 3 iRacing. Matt lost 2. Nick lost 2, and Austin lost 1. So I was the big loser because I lost 3 iRating and 0.06 safety rating. Austin's safety rating looks like a big dive, but that's just because he crossed below 3, so it gave you the extra 0.4.
Yeah.
I like that.
But yeah, overall, I thoroughly enjoyed that. Which is
great, guys.
a surprise, because on paper, if you look at what happened, there were points during that race, to be honest, when I was like, I had my head in my hands, I was going, oh, what the hell. But yeah, good fun. Good fun.
Yeah, and it's always a learning experience. That's good.
That's the spirit of the endurance racing, that is. Just stick with it.
Yep.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Well, my saving replay still hasn't done.
Yeah, mine's only just finished, to be fair.
Oh, right, okay. All right, it's not a race.
Alright, guys. Well, I'm going to take off. That was fun. It was good racing with y'all. And,
yeah, you too.
Hopefully I'll see you for the next one.
Yeah, really good to race.
Guys.
Good to see you again over this side of the fence, Austin. Good to have you in a Damien Cross car.
Absolutely. It was good to be in one. I'll talk to you guys later.
Bye.
Speech Loic.
Bye.
Well, there we have it. Not going to subject you guys watching along on the stream to seeing my thing say saving replay. I know you've got Formula 1 to go and watch, and I'm probably going to be doing that as well. So in 10 minutes time, there's a sprint race in F1, so I'm going to go do that. I'm going to quickly say goodbye to the guys, and then we're going to wrap this up. Right, yeah, I'm going to say goodbye to you two now as well. Thanks ever so much. Really, really appreciate it. Hopefully you've enjoyed coming along, and you know, Nick's streaming. Hopefully you've got plenty of views on that as well. But I'm now going to wrap up my own stream, so I'll catch you guys on the Discord and then on the next one. Oh, there we go. P9. Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. But hey, thanks ever so much for coming along. If you haven't liked the video yet, I had to say it, but please do give it a like. It's going to really, really help people to understand what's worth watching. It helps you two to understand that this is stuff that iRacers like to see. But yeah, I'm going to leave you guys with my end screen now, and want to thank you once again for coming along for my longest ever single stream. We didn't split this one up, 10.5 hours. Thank you so much. I'll catch you on the next one.